say you won't leave me. I know it's too easy to run away, to run away. I know you wanted this, I never wanted this to end, but now we're going down. Whoa, picking up the pieces that we left here, we just left here.
No way of knowing where to go now, go now, go now. Where to go now, go now, go now. No way of knowing where to go. No way of knowing where to go.
Don't know if it's worth it. Oh, it's always the wrong day to show, and I don't know
where to go now, go now, go now. Where to go now, go now, go now. No way of knowing where to go.
Nurse trying to get them more. Living life for the next drop. nerves, time to get 'em on. Living life for the next drop.
Everything is new to me, sleepless in a distant dream, slowing up the speed of time. Don't let me crash down tonight. I just wanna feel what I feel, what I feel when it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real life. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Everything is new in love. It's stronger than the both of us. Together we can spark a flame and freeze the world to numb the pain. I just wanna feel what I feel, what I feel when it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real life. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman, superhuman. Keep me in this state of
So much in between, things we've never seen. You're a mirage that my mind can't see through. Are you here with me? One day we can see. And all my life, unbroken ways, but I know that time makes ways. But I know that time makes ways. And all my life, unbroken ways, but I know that time makes ways. But I know that time makes ways. Yeah, I know that time makes ways. All my life, unbroken ways, but I know that time makes ways. But I know that time makes ways. And will my life be there one day? All I know is frozen waves, but I'm hoping time makes ways. I'm holding on to the image of you, live from far away, information highway. You're a mirage that my mind will cling to. Though you're far away, we can make a way. All my life, unbroken ways, but I know that time makes ways.
Okay, official greetings and salutations to the stream.
Oh, hi all. I'm Bitsy Bitsy.
You're bitsy bitsy.
Bitsy Bitsy?
No,
Is that
no,
your
nobody
cousin or
Betty now.
Bitsy Bitsy. I rolled the
Hello.
A and I guess it came out like it did.
Bitsy bitsy.
Oh,
You're bitsy bitsy now. But
But
yeah. Right now we are down a couple of people, but that is okay.
that's okay.
The unfortunate thing is that one of them is high in the initiative, which that's basically what the wrap up of what happened last time is. We're in the middle of a battle.
Yeah.
In
War.
Sasayaki.
War never changes.
War never changes.
War never changes.
Oh gosh, fireball!
But yeah, we just have a couple of people that are still attempting to show up. One of them has already stated that, well, two of them have already stated that that they are going to be late. We are, yeah, literally, we late. We.
The only issue I'm going to ask right meow is who will be showing since Stealth Fire is actually fucking working.
Yeah, because the person who normally shows is gonna be late. Have they fixed Discord yet?
There was an update.
Yeah, there was an update.
So Bucky, you wanna buy?
It still was doing it to me yesterday.
Okay,
Oh jeez.
that's those things.
Well,
I will
why
try to
did they move the
verbalize
freaking
placements
things?
then. I'll try to verbalize placements as best as I can then.
You can
That's literally like, whoop.
I can just look up there.
Yeah, you can literally just look up here. The problem is that Bitty Batty also needs vision.
Oh, true. Give me
I'm
your
good.
eyes.
But before we do anything, I sent y'all a YouTube short or YouTube video of it. Other than you, Opossum, Discord hates me and you because apparently I'm not friends with you.
What? Where are you?
I mean, I will try to stream it. Screen share it.
Boop. There we go.
If it crashes, it crashes.
Right now.
I don't know, it won't work. But we'll see.
Yeah, try it now.
Okie dokie. Yeah, okay, let me know if, did that actually change into initiative mode this time?
I think it did.
Did you say yes?
I did, yes.
I win! Fight me!
No,
Oh, wait,
that's
no,
what
don't
we're
fight
at.
me. Don't fight
Okay, I
me.
cast fireball.
I think
Hold on, the DM's right here, I'll get him.
And before you say, haha, I'm immune to fire, I transmute it to cold.
Damn.
Well, then I know his weakness. I cast your your fucking.
No. I'm gonna literally like tie you and put you in the corner.
I
Time
cast.
out.
There's a there's a myrtle on your back. There's a cat on your
Okay.
back. No, you're stuck forever.
So one of the
5,000
things
EXP to everyone.
one of the things I tried to make sure to happen last time was that we ended at the top of the round.
Yeah.
And for the sake of what all is happening, I have made some adjustments. I'm not going to tell you exactly what.
I cast Chain Lightning.
Have fun. Do that.
Cast Chain Fireball.
Yeah, I cast Chain Fireball.
I cast Yeetus Gun.
Oh, you already did cast it once today.
So that was basically casting Pin to the Sky.
I cast Transform into a gun.
At least Bitty Batty didn't cast what he cast last time out of the gun.
What, Blinding Light?
No, the other one.
The Bitty Batty knows what Bitty Batty did.
Bitty Batty did a bad thing and probably pissed Tinkerton off.
Yeah. You remember that thing that the corrupted Asamor that he shot at the Sphinx?
Yeah.
There was some repercussions.
I'm sure Tinkerton will be fine.
Oh, he was.
Freaking Loxodon.
He's a grown-ass elephant. He'll get over it.
It was a rat
may not-
folk. That's been scared the
He
shit
may
out
not
of
forget it, but he'll get over it.
He'll never
Wait.
forget, but he might get over it.
him. DM question.
What?
Are Loxodons scared of rat folk?
No.
Okay.
Let's test that theory. I have a rat we can test that with.
Hey, you leave me alone.
Not you.
Oh, you're just gonna throw Kimchin at freaking Tinkerton?
No, we're gonna dress Bitty Batty up as a rat.
Yeah. Just have Kimchin walk up and be like, "Hi."
Kimchi make you special. It's peanut smoothie.
Do the thing from Five Nights at Freddy's where it's like, "Hi," and then just goes to the other side and disappears.
Hi. It disappeared.
Who's there?
Like flicking a flashlight on and off.
I sent you an actual what this tornado looked like, so all
Cute.
you guys now will know.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Okay.
terrifying.
Okay,
Looks like a
so
fun roller coaster.
roller coaster. But anyway, this is literally just like buying time while we're on the air. But
Really, I thought we were on the ground.
Yeah, I don't have flight yet.
I can give you flight.
I can give you flight.
I can give you flight very easily.
Anastasia can
Hey,
give everybody
we do not
flight.
Lead us the bitsy, okay?
Who said I was gonna pick up Bitty Batty? Faros, come here. You're getting wings.
Falros wanna fly.
Is Omni strong enough for that?
Hang
Probably
on.
not.
Oh. Actually, Omni might be able to pick up Falros. How heavy is Falros?
I have used Faros.
Let's see. How much does an average half elf weigh?
100 someone. Because
That's
elves
more
are
than
pretty
100. 100,
thin.
100 to 180, so basically the same as a human. He's on the taller end, so he's probably closer to like 165-ish.
But still,
And he's carrying 60 pounds of weight with him right now.
Omni might actually be able to lift Falros
come here.
and just be like,
Lift,
let's go
right.
flying.
Lift,
Weird.
but would that be a long-term thing where she could like fly with him?
I think
with
it'd be
some
more like
strength
a-
checks.
I think it'd be more like Omni is going to now use you as flying practice to strengthen the wings.
Falros is now await.
No, we're staying grounded for that shit.
What are you gonna do? Ground Omni? Actually, that'd be really funny since your Faust is technically like father-in-law. Faust is technically Omni's father-in-law, so he can technically just ground Omni.
Faros can actually do a number of things to prevent you from picking him up. One of them being Hex.
Oh jeez.
You know how funny it would be?
What's
Just
up,
I could totally see Faust like having Omni fly him over like menacingly at someone. Just like T-pose floating.
Oh jeez. T-pose to assert your dominance.
Faust T-pose to assert your dominance.
I see Lizzie has joined in.
No.
I think prestidigitation
I
will allow
will-
him to do that, where he makes himself feel sticky, not necessarily that he is sticky.
So,
Or maybe
narration's
that'd be
sake,
minor illusion.
for right now, since I would like to get the ball rolling because I do not know how long this fight's going to actually take.
Yeah.
But the first two who are in the initiative are Sasuke and Ren. I have moved a Firefox into position between both of them. That fox is going to basically be guarding them through this duration. And yes, the spike growth is still there for your amusement. Which, by the way, I actually had to roll damage on Ionis because technically he walked through it.
That's okay.
Which would take us actually to Biddy Batty's turn.
My turn?
Yes, it would be your turn, and for right now, you still have Seed flying over top of you. For right now.
Okay.
Squish.
Wouldn't that be
Who
great?
do I have around me for like enemy wise that's not been touched?
Not been touched, you'd have to walk into the spike growth to fight any of the guards. If you want to go back into the encampment, you can get up onto one of the tents to fight one of the shinobi.
Well, can I see said shinobis?
I just looked over at your stream and everything became the sun. What the fuck?
That's what happens when I hit tab. Congratulations. By technicality, the shinobi have been technically attacking. You can see them. You know where they are. And the nearest one is literally on top of a tent that is diagonal backwards from you. It's actually on top of Delight's tent. There's two of them.
I cast gun.
You cast a gun at one of them.
Yep.
Roll to hit and then roll our favorite d12.
Yep. That is a 17. I need to pull up my page 2.
Okay,
I'm
you
so
hit 'em.
grossly.
You're fine.
I did? Okay.
If you rolled a 17, you hit him. You're fine.
Okay. And then a 12, you said, right?
A d12.
That's a 7.
Okay.
Dear God.
I do not like that.
I don't know.
You have fired at the shinobi, and the shinobi is now right on top of you.
Then Then but reaction, I guess. That'd be a combat opportunity, right?
And
Yeah, that'd be
if he
attack
moves
of
out of
opportunity.
the way,
Yeah, no.
because
You
right
don't
now
get to actually.
technically he's standing over top of you right now.
Headbutt him in the balls.
You're between his
The
legs.
action
just
was
jump.
shooting the gun. You still have a bonus action that you can use.
Kick him.
No, I'm
Five his
talking
ankles.
reaction. Like,
Yeah.
You can't just use a reaction without
Yeah.
having a
Yeah.
reaction.
Yeah, the
Okay.
reaction would be to like somebody like attacking you or moving out of your attack radius.
Yeah, but you
a
still have a bonus
bonus
action, so.
action then.
Bite his ankles.
As a bonus action, I bite his ankles.
I taunt him as a bonus action.
Alrighty, he seems focused on you. He is looking down at you while you're taunting him between his legs.
What's your taunt?
What are you actually saying? What are you taunting him with?
Oi! Is it just me, or is my dick bigger than yours and I'm about as big as your shin?
Yeah, he's thoroughly taunted.
So he got above a. Okay. His wisdom save. Did he
I
pass
did the
it or
wisdom
fail?
save. I already did the wisdom save. He is focused on you.
You're gonna get kicked.
Okay, so it sounds like it was successful. Okay. I mean, with that, I guess the only thing I can do is really on guard, watching him back up slowly.
Like 5 feet away from him. Like to get out from under him.
Get out from underneath him.
Okay, do you want to back up toward the camp so that way you're closer to backup, or...
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. I have moved you 5 feet backwards from him.
All right.
That way he cannot opportunity attack you. End your turn?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming so. Yeah.
Alright. I had placed Nahio after you, but I do not have him in the turn includement. He's actually going to be disengaging from this battle, and he is running over to a different area. I'm just throwing him off screen, kind of. Ignore him. Which takes it to the shinobis. Shinobi that is underneath of you is obvious. Well, not underneath of you anymore, but over top of you. I speak real good.
You're good.
The first die I roll in the game is a fucking 1.
Okay.
It's okay.
You're pretty sure he just tried to throw something at you at close range and it just whizzed by your head and you have no clue where it went. Nobody knows where it went. It's just gone.
You're
like a
talking the
rock.
shinobi who I taunted, right?
Yeah, he just tried to throw something at you, and his weapon go yeet.
He tried to throw something at you and he just
It's
dropped
gone.
it instead.
He threw it, and now it's gone. Nobody knows where it went. Nobody heard a thunk. Nothing. It go.
He
With
threw his
that, do I
weapon at you
have?
like a rat.
Is there an opportunity to attack with that bad of a roll?
Not typically.
Normally,
Not
no.
typically, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That would be a homebrew.
That would be a
decision.
homebrew thing, yeah, and it's
Raw, the only time that you get an opportunity attack is if they move out of your immediate threat zone.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, my bad then.
Okay. As for the rest of them, most of these are fucking misses. And I still have to roll 3 more. Okay, one of the shinobi did actually manage to hit somebody. It is none of you. Seath is no longer flying. His wing got hit. And he's landing on top of the other shinobi. Because he was over top where Bitty Batty was.
So I just see this mass amount of people just kind of.
You would have been dead if you were still standing there.
Yeah.
Both of them are taking 3 fall damage.
Just heard a little. See, they've been like, oh shit, I stepped in some shit.
But yeah, you just hear oof, and then poof, and then freaking the shinobi go ah!
Bitty Batty just kind of looks over. I didn't shoot you in the air.
See, he just goes, I'm okay. Moving on to the guards, which there are not very many left. This one's going to want to engage with you.
But I
You're
didn't
out.
do anything.
You're outside of the spine, the growth, so
Everything is fine because I am here.
hi, welcome.
saved.
Yay.
Maybe your dice will like you today, because mine hate me. Yeah, you can make it up there. Oops. You're going to move closer. You can move 5 more feet. Get your ass up
Remind
there.
me when we get back to bow.
Remind you when you get back to what?
Buy a long bow.
Buy a longbow. Gotcha. Buy a longbow.
Hey, you might want to remember to buy a longbow.
You should buy a longbow.
You should
I
buy a
don't know.
longbow, like right now. In the
Like, right
middle
now.
of this fight.
Just buy one
Dude,
right now.
You should
That's
buy a
why I
hand
said
crossbow.
there's
when we get
actually
back.
suppliers here.
Can I go steal one?
Just grab it from the ground. Use your pure will.
You missed your target. Hey, Falros, would you like another arrow to the knee?
House is gone.
If I am going Fear Force will from the ground. It's going to be Obelisk Tormentor.
Fair. You
Where'd
said
Valros
Falros
go?
is. Falros here?
I'm gone.
He gone. Taken by the wind.
He did.
That arrow kind of made him go poof.
So that's what happens
He
when you
actually
have
died.
them squishy sorcerer hit dice.
Anastasia, a 12 does not hit you, right?
No. My AC is not that bad.
This
Close, but not that bad.
sobs quietly. Freaking yeah, the guard in front of like was trying to freaking free himself with his last desperate pleas of life, trying to like swing his freaking sword at you. Just swing it.
Was he like just about dead?
Yes, I'm pretty sure you can kill him in this
Okay.
next hit.
Bap.
Ooh.
Pretty sure.
Welcome.
Time to show everyone how I got corrupted in the first place.
He's running at you and he just runs into the claws.
I mean, keep in mind, I'm holding him like above me, trying to
Yeah.
rip him in half.
Just drop him on the claws.
If my next
Bob.
hit will do lethal damage, he will be ripped in half, and his blood and guts will rain up on me.
Yeah, it's so
Yay.
And Falros will have a brain aneurysm with how much fucking precipitation he casts to try to clean her.
Berg is Berg back now?
Bring it back.
yeah, it's still crashing by the
Oh.
It's still crashing.
Yeah.
Just letting you know, you took like 3 damage.
Why did I take 3 damage?
Good shot.
Your favorite
You got
arrow
shot in the
people
knee.
shot you again.
No, they didn't.
Are you casting shield?
No, I'll take the 3
They
damage.
better fucking not have.
No, I'll take the 3 damage.
They shoot you, you glare at them as your head just slowly turns to them, and they're just like, I'm sorry. And the arrow just comes back. The damage is undone. They are scared.
Intimidate the arrow out of you.
Okie dokie. But you just no, you took 3 damage.
Okay.
In between the guards and Omni was placed Seethe. Seethe is going to be getting off of the person he landed on to go see where Nahio went off to after first being like, everybody okay here? Everybody
Hold up.
fine?
There we go. Repeat.
Seethe is asking if everybody's fine before he leaves
Okay.
to go do somewhere else. Once he is sure that everybody is safe / fine, despite seeing that Valros took an arrow to the freaking body again.
It's just the shins.
It's just a minor wound. I'm sure you'll be fine. I will see you later, friend. Saki later.
Sure, yes, let's get Saki later. As you see him, like, channeling some, like, destructive fucking spell again.
Yeah. Ominous channeling.
You deserve Saki later. Just kind of like moves through everybody.
His smile immediately snaps off
I
as he
better
goes
get some
back.
too.
By the way, you just see like the shinobi that he landed on is just like flat on his back on the
Yeah.
ground. He's like, ah.
Just like writhing in pain.
Valros' smile immediately snaps back to the angry face.
Omni, it is your go.
If I am correct, there's still another guy with the metal armor on the enemy side.
Oh, there are a couple guys. There's the guy
Uh.
that Anastasia has hold of.
Well, I'm not gonna fuck with that
There's
one.
2 guys that are trying to break the line. 3 guys that are trying to break the line. There's another guy that's coming closer to breaking the line. There's another guy who's by Ionis, and then there's 2 guys out and back that are still shooting arrows.
Okay. So, which guys? You said one's about to break the line.
There are 3 of them about to break the line.
Roll a d4 for me.
3.
Okay. Heat metal.
So like,
Book and book.
CAMPFIR.
you're burning the people. The people they burn. That's 2d8. Whee! Let's see how much this guy gets. Whee!
Elf jerky.
Just hear the starting of hot, hot, hot. Wow, I can actually do math in my head. Weird.
I don't believe you.
Arson.
Okie dokie, so you have casted heat metal on them. Is there any the bonus or anything that you'd like to do?
I mean, I can, if I can't, can I quick heal Steve? Do I have the ability to do that? I use my, healing word.
Hang on. Let me see.
Or is it?
That's an action. Whoops. That is not what I wanted to do. I just yeeted your thing into oblivion.
Whee!
That's an action. Casting is technically an action. Everything that all your healing stuff takes an action.
Okay. Can I shoot
Healing
someone?
word is a bonus action, isn't it?
Is it?
Hang on, does it say in it?
Yes.
Where is it?
Healing word, bonus action.
Oh.
Where
Okay.
it is? I see cure wounds. I do not see healing word.
Oh, Oh, okay. That's okay.
I see healing hands, but not healing word.
Or not.
I see unsettling words, but not healing words.
Okay. That's okay.
Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't see the spell list, so I wasn't sure what was taken and what wasn't.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Can I shoot someone?
That's an action. Unless you're shooting with your offhand, but you would have had, I think that...
Bowers, you're getting
No.
Bardic Inspiration again, unless you already have that.
Nope, I used mine.
Oh yeah, okay.
Have more inspiration then.
You just a firm pat.
Have you
I
been
was
thoroughly
just watching someone
inspired?
burn to death.
Small growl from Falros.
It's okay, you can burn things too.
Not
I'm
my
leaving the
style.
archer to your.
Just
Get
reaching
revenge
for
as you
pat.
so do very well.
Okay, you good then, Omni?
Yeah. Yeah.
That means Chandrel.
Chandrel.
Don't knees.
Also, I
Get
noticed
along,
you were
though.
still back in the tree.
Yeah.
Is that where you wanted to be?
Yes, I'm still in the tree.
Okay.
I haven't moved. I haven't had the opportunity to move. Because it hasn't been my turn yet.
I'm climbing the tree like a cat. Just...
And Tail Spires which is we love loading.
Gotcha.
Uh, okay, so what am I shooting? The shinobi, right?
If you would like to shoot at the shinobi that are on top of the tents, go absolutely for it.
Okay, yeah, there's one like right in front of me. Steady aim. Because I've been watching my rolls, so advantage, roll. 21.
You hit?
That is 29 damage.
You said 29
Oh,
damage?
and yep. And that's it. That's all I do. I'm a rogue.
Gotcha.
You noob.
Hang on, I actually need a calculator real quick.
You should be able to do that math in your head. Because you're not always going to have a calculator in your pocket.
Licks my calculator.
Dude,
Okay, let's be honest,
My favorite
this was-
calculator used to be the chocolate scented one.
That was in an age, right, where cell phones didn't exist, and the cheapest calculator was $700.
Oh, please. They said
Like the
that shit
good
to me
ones.
in my
They were
high
still saying that. Yeah, they were still saying that in my high school, and I had a phone with me at the time, so that
Yeah.
just counters that entire argument.
Granted, phones weren't supposed to. Phones weren't expected to be as big as they are,
Yeah.
as I guess they are like now. But like, yeah, my phone still had a calculator on it. But they were like, yeah, but you won't be able to do complicated math on it, as my phone now also has a scientific calculator.
Yes, seriously.
You are all also children compared to.
And also, I'm
How old are you?
not that young.
Yeah, because like
I think the only person around. I don't know everyone's. I think the only person.
I'm 30.
Where did I put Steve?
I'm 28.
There he is.
I
30.
turned 28 earlier this
3.
month, so there you go.
Yeah, so you ain't that much older.
I'm older enough.
No,
I think the youngest person in here is me.
bro.
A 3 to 4 year difference is the difference between phones were available your senior year and phones weren't available.
Phone. Dude, I had. There were phones available in my freshman year,
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's
No.
the point.
which would
That's
have
what
been
I'm
your
saying.
junior year.
Oh.
Now, granted, I didn't really get a smartphone until I was in the army, but so that wasn't really until I was like 8
Yeah, we didn't have like
or 22. Yeah, no, I didn't get a smartphone until I was 22 years old.
I had a that was the Motorola Razr.
Motorola Razr, yes.
Yeah.
What a good phone.
That came
I had a
out
BlackBerry.
right after I got a.
I didn't
Okay,
like the
that's how-
Blackberries. No, I
Yeah,
had
the
a.
format's weird.
Hey,
I
Felros.
liked the flip. I eat a spell slot to make more sorcery points.
Is it a warlock spell slot?
It is not. It is a regular spell slot because I'm out of warlock spell slots.
Can you
And
imagine?
then I cast Chaos Bolt at the bitch that's been shooting at me this entire time. And I don't know who else I want to shoot at. I guess.
The guy who's burning alive, maybe? I don't know.
Nah, fuck him. I guess the
Great
dude
name.
behind Ionis.
You're gonna shoot it at Ionis.
So those are go. Oh yeah, I'm twin spelling by the way. Well, let's start with archery bitch. That's earned my ire.
New archery bitch.
What do you mean new archery bitch? What do you mean new archery bitch?
It wasn't the same guy that hit you.
No, I'm referring to the one that's been hitting me.
The one that has been hitting you?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Has there been another archery bitch hitting me?
Yes.
Yes, there are two
Yeah.
archery bitches hitting you now.
Get
Okay.
a
Then
bolt.
The two guys in the
then
back.
the new archery bitch is taking the second chaos bolt. But the first one, I got a 16 on the dice, and that's a +7, so...
You hit him.
Okay, cool. Bet. Where's my D8s?
Everywhere.
Bounce for me, my precious.
Yeah.
Yes! Yes! Double fives. Ooh, and a 6 on the D6, so I get to roll another D6. And another 6 on the D6, so I get to roll another D6. And a 5. Ooh.
Oh,
Are you just gonna, like, murder him in one turn? In one go?
So he's
I cast
going,
taser.
he is going to cast, take 27 lightning damage. And then that is going to bounce to the other archery bitch. This is the one that's been hitting me for the longest time, that I've been working on with like 4 chaos bolts so far.
So you were hitting the one that you had already hit before?
Yes,
First?
this is the roll for that.
I could totally see Faros like as he's casting the spell just before releasing, he pretends to shoot an arrow, and as he
So wait, did you hit the new
pretends to
guy
shoot it, he
first or
flips
the
a
old guy
roll.
first?
I hit the dude that has been hitting me for
First.
like, and that I've been like
And it's-
rapid firing chaos bolts at for like the past.
He's looking pretty gnarly right now.
Been looking gnarly.
He's looking, like, severely gnarly.
Ah! Well, he's taking 27 damage on that. And then that chaos bolt is going to bounce to the new archery bitch. And that's a 16 on the dice, +7. I think that hits.
Yes.
And I got an 8 and a 2. Let's take the thunder damage. 10. He's gonna take 11 thunder damage. And now, for the other chaos bolt, that got twin spell, or the twin spell, that's hitting new archery bitch.
Okay.
That's a 17 to hit total. That's not a great dice on the roll on the dice. There's a 17 hit.
Miss.
No! Wait, I have a bardic inspiration.
Yes, you do.
Go get him, Gramps.
That's a D6, right?
Yeah, that's a D6, and honestly, just because you're rolling the bardic inspiration on the 2 hit, you're going to hit.
Okay, because I got a 2 on the dice for it.
Even if you would have rolled a 1 on the bardic inspiration, you would hit him.
Yeah. Don't you fuck me, dice. That was a miss. Don't you fucking fuck me. Anyway. 7 and an 8. You're gonna do that psychic damage. So 15 damage so far. I got a 6 on that. Oh wait, the 8 rerolls too.
Yep.
Okay. Dumb question.
Dumb answer.
If I roll this dice and it duplicates with one of the existing dice, does that count as a bounce? Or is it only on the initial 2 for Chaos Bolt? I would rule that it would be the only 2. Or on the initial 2.
I want to count it. I want to see what happens.
Oh god. Okay, well. And it duplicated.
I'm in full chaos mode.
It duplicated because that was a 7 on the dice then.
Okie dokie.
He's gonna take 30 psychic damage.
Was that the total end count, or did you already?
That's the total end count. Now I don't know if you. That's duplicated then, because or
psychic,
doubled, right? Because
psychic doubles, yes.
So he takes 60 psychic damage. This is new archery, bitch. Chaos Bolt just literally became the best fucking spell in the game. Holy fucking shit. I'm so glad that I swapped this out for Chromatic Orb. Like, what was I even thinking? This is not even in the same league.
Okay. He looks pretty fucking injured by that.
That's gonna bounce then to old archery, bitch. I got a 15 on the dice.
I still think the best spell is
And you have a plus 7 to hit?
A plus 7 to hit, so 22.
Yep, you got him.
That's an 8 and a 1, so I'm gonna take the what was a 1 again for? No, we're gonna take the thunder damage. Too many things are resistant to acid. He's gonna take 16 thunder damage then.
Hey, Berg. Berg, are you watching the screen?
Did I get him?
Are you watching the screen, Berg?
I am.
Well.
Yes. And because it's thunder damage, this bolt would basically bounce off the other guy, hit him, and he would just, because it's basically just sound damage, just...
Yeah.
Screaming in confusion.
He would erupt like a little fucking pimple, which also explains the psychic damage that the other guy took.
Like a balloon.
It's like, screaming in confusion.
End of my turn.
Before Anastasia, you go, I am getting Kenzo the fuck out of this area. He's gonna go hopping, skipping where everybody else is going.
So bad news, everybody.
And dude, you're the... Well...
I'm out of spell slots.
I'll make it just hand you her crossbow.
Have you tried... Yeah, just get
Just
crossbows fine. It's the same
ask.
thing, really.
Just ask nicely.
So I think it's about time Anastasia is angry. We're gonna use rage.
Anastasia's raging. Everybody run.
And then we're gonna rip this guy in half the way Juggernaut ripped Deadpool in half. As you do.
As you
Feel my legs.
13 plus 6, so 19. That hits, I'm guessing.
You got him. You got him. Pull the bitch.
Damn it, I didn't get any poppies. But I did get a lot of math to do. God damn it, piece of ass.
That's why I just like permanently have my calculator up at this point when playing D&D, because like, nah, fuck trying to keep all that shit in my mind.
Let's play with the math rocks.
So that is 12 plus 10. I don't care, or I don't know if you care
You
which
said
damage
12 plus
types come
10
like,
already?
what number for each damage. Yeah.
You ripped him in half.
Woohoo!
Just
Just
rip
blood
in
and
half,
guts flying
organs and blood
everywhere. Freaking Anastasia bathing
flying
in the blood
everywhere.
of this guy.
pouring down on Anastasia. Anyone who is not sure how she got corrupted now knows.
I was just more so giving you a look of, oh man, I was gonna use that.
Slowly raising hand.
I didn't say I'm dropping them.
You can still repiece the spine together, you're fine.
Let's go.
So, I'm just gonna carry him over here, because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, this guy here is the nearest enemy that's still alive, right? To Anastasia, or...
There is a
this guy's under the
shinobi
tree.
right next to you. You move up there's literally a guy right
Wait,
next
where?
to you.
So I was about here.
Use your tab.
So,
Use your tab.
wait,
And as you
there
were
are
moving
so
up
many
there,
names, I can't see anything. It's just a text. Okay, yeah,
okay,
so there's
the
Shinobi
area
there.
where you moved,
Okay.
there was literally an enemy right next to you, the one that Bitty Batty's fighting.
Okay, well I'm gonna move up to him. I can't do anything this turn because it's an action to rip a man in half. I think that should be a free action, but
Unfortunately, you don't have multiple attacks.
not yet.
Hence why I said yet.
Yay!
Oh, I didn't hear you say yet. It cut out. But yeah, I used my
mic on.
rage. I ripped a man in half, and I walked up to this man.
I'm gonna.
Actually, do I even need to walk up to? I don't need to walk up to him.
You can.
I'll
Scare the
stay where I
shit
was. I
out
don't
of
even-
him.
Scare the shit out of him.
Scare
Do
the
it. I
shit
just
out of
literally
him.
rolled a die for this.
Oh, okay. Well, then you want to do intimidation? Okay, let's do an intimidation.
I mean, you literally just ripped a dude in half.
Yeah, no, this dude.
I mean, I
is-
think all of them should roll intimidation because, like, oh my god, someone just got ripped in fucking half. So if
I
I'm
warned-
rolling intimidation,
I warned them.
so that would be 36.
This dude who was
I rolled a
taunted
nat
by
20.
Bitty Batty freaking like looks up at Anastasia.
Who does have half of a dude in each hand.
He just looks up. He looks back down at the little guy. Looks back up at the big lady.
See, Anastasia is a very smart character. Anastasia knows how to do division.
And you just hear this guy like audibly like praying now. He's just praying. In Elven.
So
like,
Anastasia
fucking
just
prayer.
showed Falros how to cast I Just Shit Yourself.
Yeah, you both do smell something a little foul. So
But does anyone else shit themselves? Not just this guy. I am curious. With that 36.
Amaterasu won't save you, by the way. She's just waiting here to collect you. Or the multiple yous that, that one is going to make.
What's left?
Anastasia, are you is UM complete?
Yeah, like I don't have any other actions. The only reason my turn didn't end is because he wanted me to roll intimidate.
Yeah, just leave it on your turn because I am still refusing to put Ionis into the frickin' thing. He's gonna turn to this guy over here. He's just gonna kind of like lean down. He points over at what Anastasia did and just says, "If you know what's good for you, you will run. And
Just
if you
leans
choose
in.
not
This is
to,
where you run away."
Now we're not. We're past the running part. They ain't running nowhere.
If you choose not to, I am going to hold you here until she has a free hand."
Which will be on my next turn. I'm just keeping the ammunition.
So, what you're saying is, we do need to get Anastasia corrupted so that way Anastasia can get more hands, right?
Yeah, one of the things on the corruption table is an actual arm you can use, so sure! Yes! Let's get Anastasia more corrupted,
We need to go full.
why don't we?
This is where we negotiate. This is where we negotiate with the wretched
6
one.
arms.
This is where we negotiate with the wretched one. We'll leave you alone for a period of time, and whatever you do during that period of time is whatever. But you give that one extra arms.
Yeah, that one gets 6 arms instead of 2.
You do know with what I'm multi-classing into, I can just make arms.
Please stop mechanizing Anastasia.
And technically,
Install the artillery directly into my brainstem.
By the way, without giving him a chance to run, he is actually grabbing him and manages to keep hold of him.
The idea of that concept, Fire God knowingly or unknowingly brought that concept into the world, considering he brought Kraz into the world.
Yeah, and I'm using the model that has the extra set of arms, so...
Right. So, like...
He's already here. It's already here.
That is... the research in that is technically already done.
Mm-hmm. It's actually really simple. Like, me as a player already knows how to do that. It's actually really fucking simple.
Boy is coming out of the
6 arms
protection
and a
of the
giant fuck-off
Firefox.
cannon.
The boyo is coming out of the protection of the Firefox, and he is specifically reaching into his shirt, and he is actually holding up a amulet that looks like it is in the shape of the sun.
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun.
And Sasuke just says, "You're attacking one of the voices of Amaterasu. You can all be held accountable for treason."
It's not treason if they never find out about it.
If not treason, if they don't find the body.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not even that.
Or if you change your name.
You have no idea if it's effective. Biddy Batty.
Yo ho ho.
It's your go go go. And you have a shinobi who's shitting himself in front of you.
And Anastasia next to you, holding 2 halves of a man.
Okay, so they're intimidated, yes?
They're very intimidated right now, but they're no longer focused on your taunt because big and scary.
So, would I roll on advantage to punch the guy in the dick?
Actually, yes, he's not paying attention to
Yeah.
you.
All right,
Punch
punching
the
him in
guy.
the dick.
Punch the guy.
Punch the
Rolled
dick.
an
Okay.
Punch
18.
the dick.
I rolled an 18.
Okay.
Mhm.
But while having that, because I'm assuming that hits.
Rolling on an 18, just remember you are making a called shot to one of the heads, so I do need your plus.
I just, because you said I'm rolling at advantage, so I re-rolled my dice. I got a 20.
Yeah, but what?
Oh.
Did
what
you
is
pop
your
the 20?
modifier?
My modifier,
Wait, modified 20 or a or
a
natural?
nat 20.
Oh,
Yeah, then you pop that shit. That's not the end of that die, remember?
Net 20 to
That's
punch in the
19
dick.
on it. So for an unarmed strike,
So 39 plus. Okay, hang on. With that, you've already gone over what the cold shot would take off. You can punch him in the dick.
Punch
okay,
the-
I'm punching him in the
punch
dick.
the dick.
So that's a flat 5 damage. But I'm
child. So
I'm
What?
I'm striking him with the fire strike.
Owie.
Oh, to add a 1d6 to it, or 1d10?
Yeah.
1d10.
big balls of fire.
And wouldn't that become a 2d10 because of the 20, or are we dropping that?
Yeah,
So 2d10?
yes.
All the balls of steel the way he's about to forge them.
Because by
I
technicality
popped
on the
one,
end, you got a critical.
So that would be total of 20 damage? Yeah, because 10 and 8 and 2. Yep, 20 damage. Plus 5, so 25 damage.
And because you're hitting him in the dick, I'm knocking him prone.
Okay.
Dude's
Poor
prone now.
guy.
He's having a bad day.
Oh yeah. Shit himself. He just got punched
Shooting
in the
himself,
dick.
kissing himself, coming.
And with that, I am.
Watch
if I
his
can.
best friend get ripped in half.
Yep. Okay, so that's done. With that, I am going to inspire Anastasia. And my inspiration is plain old dude saying, just watching Goliath ripping one in half. I wonder if they've got it in for them for a round 2.
Anastasia, are you
What?
inspired? Encouraging you to rip people in half.
Anastasia confused.
Anastasia has been is confused. Anastasia heard itself in confusion.
What?
I'm joking.
Okay. I am inspiring you. I'm playing a song, and the song is pretty much saying, just watched Anastasia rip a person in half. I wonder if they're ready for round 2.
Just play heavy metal.
On a torn?
Yeah, just do the Doom soundtrack. You're good.
Okay, Doom soundtrack.
Or just
then.
Anastasia, rip and tear.
Dum. Doom soundtrack.
Okay, good to go. I'm going to have this guy go immediately because he is now trying to scoot his ass back away from you guys, which means you both get an opportunity attack on him.
Can't use a grapple as an opportunity attack.
With her claws, yes.
Huh.
And Bitty Batty has an opportunity, you said?
Yes, you both have an opportunity attack.
Okay,
He's
opportunity.
still prone, so melee has advantage on him.
Okay, so opportunity attack, 2 weapon-handed, or 2. Let me see. Bonus. 2 weapon fighting. I'm going to roll for attack.
Okay.
Okay, so I got a 24 on that base because I popped a 24. So that would be a
You're getting
plus
it.
Why am I
7. So
between boards now?
31.
Uh-oh. Hang on.
Have you considered not doing that?
I don't know. I
I'm
was
up-
looking at my dice and I looked over and all I see is gray and a message box saying you are between boards. I was like, what? The fuck?
I am alive.
Hi.
Hi!
Hi.
We're in the middle
Hi,
of battle.
alive.
Hello.
What?
We're still fighting.
31. Yep,
Yeah,
31
still
for the
fighting.
first attack. That's
The
a
reaction is only like one of the
19.
attacks, just letting you know.
It is only one of the attacks?
When you reaction,
Yeah.
it is
Yeah.
only one
You
single
only
attack.
That's
attack
a
one.
Okay, so yeah, 31.
So, how many?
31 for a hit. So I need to roll a d6 because I popped. Do I get? I don't think I get another d6
When you
with that,
pop, you roll another die.
do I? Okay.
For
Well, no, I
damage.
rolled.
Yeah.
I rolled that. That's how I got my 30 whatever it was.
Was that
the
your 2 hit or your damage?
That's to my 2 hit.
Okay, if you got
My
a 20 in
damage
there,
is
when
what
you
I'm
roll the
speaking.
damage, you roll another die to go with it. Every time you pop, you add another die. And then you
Okay.
add another die.
That's the question.
And then you add another die.
Okay.
Tons of
3,
damage.
12, 15, 16, plus 5, that'd be 21 with a plus 1 sword.
You did 21 damage.
21 damage, yes.
Okay, Anastasia, are you taking your opportunity? And yes, you can grippy grab him.
But my hands are full.
Oh no. You can drop things as a free action, you know.
Yeah.
You might be able to throw them at them.
That's why I didn't drop them. I was gonna throw them at people.
Oh jeez, are
I was
you
actually
gonna
gonna ask
pelt
Fire,
it down at this person? Or are you just gonna beat him to death with his
Well,
friend?
okay.
Question for the DM.
Okay.
Really
Okay.
quick question.
Heads or tails?
So the guy
Heads-
was
heads or
holding like
tails?
weapons, right? Would rigor mortis have him still holding that mech weapon?
What?
So the guy Anastasia ripped in half, right?
Yeah.
Was holding a weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
So would rigor mortis be? He would still be holding the weapon.
That would not have set in right now. It
That
has
would
been
not have
6
set in.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been
Alright.
within 6
Yeah,
seconds.
he
that
would
is
have
not
been
set
limp
in.
first, and then.
Yeah, fuck. Stab it through his chest. Let him get
so
there
yeah, heads or
eventually.
Heads.
Okay, so I throw the head at him, the upper half, for 21 to hit.
You're smacking him with his friend.
What's the damage of throwing the upper half of a human at a human?
An improvised.
Or
It's
elf,
an
like, these are
improvised
elves.
weapon.
Improvised weapon, yeah.
D4 plus strength.
So just a D4?
Yep, D4 plus
Plus
strength.
D4 is actually a good thing in this campaign.
Yeah. Dude, screaming.
Not when
at
I
him.
roll a 2.
It's okay. Plus strength.
You have a 25%
Wait, hold
chance
on,
to
hold
turn a torso into a nuclear bomb. Well, actually, technically less than, but you get what I'm saying. The less roll that you have to do.
Would I get the +2 from rage? If I'm throwing
Yeah.
the
You
body?
should.
Yeah.
Fire God, I want a weapon that does 1d2.
Oh dear God.
Okay, so that would be.
There is one.
So that would be 2 plus
The
2
stick.
plus 4, so 8 damage. And I now have a free hand. because I
beating
threw the
stick.
upper half of a man at the man.
Okay, for one, the guy is just absolutely screaming. He's not having a good time. He has the body of his friend on him now, and he's still trying to, like, drag his ass away from everybody.
He is covered in blood and shit. His dick was punched and lit on fire, and he
He's
has a
hiding
dead
behind his
body of his
friends
friend
now.
on top of him.
That sounds like the beginning of a very evil character.
It's beginning to look a lot.
If we let this guy live, he's gonna overthrow the Wretched. He's gonna be the newbie BG.
Remember, bullying is not nice, people.
Yes, it is.
Hey, they started it, like, quite literally.
I literally gave them a warning. I specifically said, we can handle this peacefully. We can do things diplomatically.
They really
And
said
you know
no.
what they said to me?
No.
They started
said
talking
no.
shit.
You released to the
They started talking
you
shit.
released to the Anastasia.
Well,
Diplomacy
and I
have
basically
fire.
said, oh no, diplomacy has failed. Guess that means that we release the Stasha.
Hey,
What if I can...
look. Somebody has broken the line.
Oh.
Pretty much all of the other shinobi have failed their shot except for one. Sasuke has been hit.
I wonder if I can roast a marshmallow on a corpse.
Who am I stabbing?
Where has the line been broken?
Look right in front of you, Falros.
Oh,
I can't see.
You have a friendo now.
I do.
Actually, Cactus is here. Cactus, would you want to speak?
Yeah, I'm
He's
just
not-
waiting for Tailspire to fully load up.
He's not gonna want to be here though.
Yeah.
I don't want to be
I
here.
don't
Okay, I'll
think
see
an
you.
11
No,
hits
no.
you.
Me? No.
You imagine?
Howard just kind of looks at this guy as he like swings the sword and just kind of gives him that like,
All right.
really, dude?
By the way, you can visibly see that he's fucking shuddering. And Steve just kind of peers over and says, "Can we keep that one alive?"
Faust is
Alright.
going to let Asmodeus's power flow through his hand and stuff like that, and you see him basically just reach his hand out, ready to cast a spell.
Spicy.
Gonna just point blank put my hand against his chest and be like, Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Omni.
Ironically enough, disadvantage.
Right. Like, it's stupid, but yeah.
It is very
unfortunately.
stupid that it's at
So
disadvantage.
there is a guard with metal near me, right?
Yes.
Yes, there is. Unless you want to continue burning the one guy who is out there, which I
Can I
forgot.
upcast it?
He's not. The guy out there is not dead yet.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, but I
it's-
could
it's
if you upcast it
concentration.
with a if you
No.
upcast it with multiple levels, it should.
But then you're just recasting it. But you can
Fair.
continue it with a bonus action to continue burning the original
For
target.
free.
For free.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
for a bonus action.
The goal is to burn 2 people at once.
You can't. Because it's concentration.
Yeah.
Unless you were a moon druid. Or not moon druid, moon cleric.
But yeah, you can either recast it so that way the one guy continues to burn, like keep your concentration on him,
And it doesn't take a spell slot.
and it doesn't take a spell slot, or you
Sure.
can change to
Recast.
this guy who's right here, which honestly, like literally, Steve's in 2 turns, and Valros is right after him. So,
Mm,
And Chandrel.
and there's a
Thunderclap.
Chandrel, but I think Chandrel's trying to get rid of the one shinobi.
thunder.
Right, but this one is threatening the client.
This one is threatening the client. This guard is directly threatening the client that Chandrel currently can't see.
Yes. But
Should I
thunder
kick him
duty-
at range using this neat body I found?
But yeah, no, I'm gonna thunder this guy if I can.
You're gonna what?
Can I thunder this guy? Or would that break concentration?
Chandrel when Falorus is getting hit.
Wait.
Is it a... Hang on.
As long as the spell you're trying to cast doesn't require concentration to hold,
Oh, then
will
it's
not
fine.
break
Yeah.
concentration.
As long
Okay,
as
so I
it
can
does,
thunder
yeah,
this guy.
yeah, you can thunderclap this guy.
Head bonk.
So you're just like headbutting him with your thunderclap?
What, do you want me to kick him?
Jeez.
I'll kick him from over here.
Everybody within 5 feet of Omni needs to make a frickin' con save.
So everybody, basically. Half the fucking party.
That's Ren, that's Steve, that's the guard, that's Falros.
Wait,
New target
Five-
acquired.
hold on. Within 5 feet of. It's a line cast, so
Omni.
it would be.
Is
Yeah.
it Thunderclap?
Yeah,
It's,
No.
it's
so
it's self-contained to the
It's
person.
it's
it should.
5
No,
it's 5 foot.
It's 5 feet, but
Oh.
depending on where it's originating, like if it's originating, like they could do it right here, and that doesn't affect. That only hits Steve and the guard.
Yeah.
Or
So it only hits Steve and the guard?
or does it here and only hits and then hits Falros,
Does it say it's a...
the guard? Yeah, it's a 5 foot radius or 5 foot.
Create
width,
a burst of thunderous sound.
Is it a radius?
Each creature within range other than you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 thunder damage.
What is it? Thunderwave or thunderclap?
It's
I'm thinking of
thunderclap.
Thunderwave. I was thinking of Thunderwave. Sorry. Yeah,
Is
it's
that-
5 foot radius. So yeah, everything. Yeah.
Does that
my
include
bad.
Bitty Batty?
No,
No, you're out
You're
in the
way
middle
over there.
of...
my bad. I was thinking of Thunderwave.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're fine.
It's a con
Yeah,
save.
no.
That is a con save.
Bonk.
Yes.
Your DC's 15.
Okay.
16.
Nice. Hey, good job. The only person who's taking damage is actually your target.
No, I am as well.
Are you?
Oh.
Oh no!
I rolled an 8.
No!
Oh,
Stop damaging.
Flowers, though, despite like
Just
holding
3
his
damage.
footing, is going to like do the slow turn towards Omni, while still like holding the spell up against this dude's chest.
Am I still concentrating on my spell?
Roll concentration. Roll a save.
What is my save concentration? That's
It's
actually
basi-
not something I know.
It's basically a 10.
Okay.
I would prefer to have my hearing at the end
Yes.
of this Omni.
Oh please, I've heard baby cries worse than this.
Speaking of yelling, do we
What
hear
the
anybody
fuck?
yelling yet?
Yeah, as you turn to see Ren like covering his ears, his mouth's open, like he's just keeled over a bit, like in the world.
Oh, I'm talking yelling coming from the sky.
Look what you did to the old
No.
man.
Okay.
You owe him a pie now.
No.
Hang on, I actually need to cross that off because it's been about like 2 turns since he got sent flying.
He's dead now.
No, the guy
No,
who got
we're-
sent up, he still has 30 turns to go up.
Oh god.
And then he has 33 turns to come back down.
Oh, so it's going to be tomorrow. Okay.
He's a little astronaut.
So, yeah, you clap the thunder, yes? Yes. Did you make
My
your wisdom
brain
save?
hurts now.
Did you make your saving throw?
Oh yeah, for concentration.
Good, 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 good.
Not that I'm really doing it much anymore.
Yeah, they've decided to leave and stop. Don't move through this.
Stop.
There's still
You
two guys
were
stuck in the middle of it though.
And judge.
You have
Yeah,
been wanted for crimes against Skyrim.
He has literally been moving through it and just being like, okay, so this hurts a little.
It's like a blackberry bush. It probably is one.
You just walk by, eat some blackberries as he's going.
Grabs a handful, noshing on it.
Okay, so nom 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 nom
my
nom
child
nom
get here?
are you finished with your turn? Are you finished deafening people?
Can I smack that guy? Can I like punch him?
Nah.
Oh.
You have like a bonus action.
Oh.
You still have bardic inspirations.
Also, a reminder that Vicious Mockery does more than Thunderclap in terms of damage.
I know.
They're psychic.
Oh.
Vulnerable.
Oh, fine. I'll use vicious mockery
Next time.
That's an action.
next time. Yeah.
Your bonus actions.
Bonus action is gonna be giving bardic inspiration to. Give me like 3 seconds. Steve.
How are you inspiring Steve? Or are you just flirting with him?
Steve, darling, how much do you really love me? Would you kill for me? Then prove it.
That's kind of fucked up.
Omni's a little fucked up.
Steve is not inspired. Steve is now frightened.
He's got like a he's aroused.
No. No, he is not scare-roused.
Yeah, I know.
That is no. I'm clicking the next button. You still technically cast, it just did not take.
Yeah, that's okay.
Rogue! Rogue!
It's rogue time.
Rogue time.
Rogue time.
Rogue!
Veto, veto, veto,
Show
veto,
them
veto,
what
veto.
for it mean to be rogue.
That
Become the knight. Become Batman.
Kill people. I mean,
okay. So yeah, that fits.
what did you, what? What did you roll?
Is your dice still fucking you?
Yeah.
Brother.
Did you
I
steady
have a
aim?
+2. Yes.
Why do you only have a +2?
Sharpshooter.
Oh.
Back in a sec.
Okay.
Steve.
Yeah, Steve's going to be doing something that is going to be a little bit fun. He is grabbing his pendant and he's pulsing it. Anastasia, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
1 second. Okay.
By the way, everybody is going to see a little steam come off of Anastasia.
Okay, so that's a 22.
Oh yeah, we didn't get a chance to cure the Stasha yet, did we?
No.
No.
A fight
No.
occurred before cure was given.
Yeah, shoot.
So she's steaming a little, but honestly, she feeling fine.
It just inspires her more.
I mean, she's raging at this point. Probably just hurting her would just make her more angry.
Yeah.
this shinobi over here on the back corner just got blasted back 10 feet and off.
I see Fowler's getting up to shenanigans.
I have not had nothing to do with it yet.
I didn't do anything.
I don't know, seems like your trademark.
You fucker.
And you can also see that. Hang on, I know that there's a way to change the bottoms. I'm just gonna torch them. This one, that shinobi, and this one.
I don't see any difference.
Whoops.
Yeah, like you were highlighting Anastasia before.
Hang on, I'll try to figure out how to change the bottom. There it is. Found it.
I mean, you could just point out like that kind of thing. Just use the ruler.
I'm trying to change the bottom of their bases.
I think that mod is broken.
That's not a mod, that's part of base Tailspire.
To change the bases?
Yeah.
No.
What? Okay,
no,
I'm torching.
That's not part of basement. No.
Okay, but give me a ruler. This guy over here. And this guy over here.
I do see
those
the color change though.
Those two are you see the color change on his base?
Yeah.
I do now, yeah.
I'm gonna go change
But
the others.
that's a mod.
Did not know that was a mod. I thought it was base.
No.
I'm gonna change all the steamy fellas.
Oh, some of them are corrupted. What the fuck?
Yep, and Steve literally says, "You're attacking us because of what did you say? Us possibly being tainted? Look at your own people."
You also say that, but on the front line is Anastasia, who is also smoking. But that might just be the blood. No, honestly, it might just be the
Yeah,
blood.
that just might be the blood. That's what they're.
But the thing is that Anastasia is literally the only person on our side that is steaming.
Yep, everybody else is either former.
So, like, it literally is almost just heresy at its finest. Or not heresy, hypocrisy. That's the word I was
That was heresy too.
Heresy detected! Launch the exterminus!
His.
Get me the flamer, the heavy flamer.
That only counts as like a bonus. Does that do what I think it does? Oh, that's actually very helpful. Okay. So, I don't need to. Steve just reaches over, he touches the guy that's in front of you, Valros, and you just see fucking lightning radiate out of his hand into him.
Is that shock and grasp?
Yeah, and because he's wearing metal armor, he had advantage.
I cast taser.
I cast taser.
Biddy Batty will probably look towards Phalaros and shout, "And what one did you want alive?"
Steve said, I
None
wanted
of
this
them.
one alive. Steve said, I want this one alive.
Why?
To send a message.
Is that the end of?
You're so considerate.
Yep.
Well, here, let me send him on his way. Phalaros is going to take a step back, basically pushing off of him with his extended arm.
Yeah, he also can't, you know,
I'm aware.
he can't move, so he
I
good.
was going to move anyway, but that makes it a lot easier.
Figured.
And then he's going to eat 2 Eldritch Blasts to the face. And what is my plus to hit?
Maybe you shouldn't aim for the face. He needs to be able to talk to give the message.
He'll be fine.
You can use other things.
Plus 7 on that as well, so...
No. The message is his head reduced.
19 to hit on the first blast. And that's a 19 on the second dice.
And you're repelling both times?
Yeah.
So...
Brother taking a little bit of a trip.
He's bonking into Anastasia.
Give me a second to find my D10. $22 damage total.
Dude looks pretty fucked. Hey, Anastasia. Are you gonna pick on the guy who's running away from you or the guy that just got pushed into you?
The slow
Wow,
turn.
he just hit me, so
The slow turn and growl.
So this guy just gets sent flying back, smashes into something, falls to the ground, and just kind of looks up as Anastasia just turns around, looms over him.
And Steve's just like, I wanted that
It's
one
like,
alive.
oh,
He's just like, alive, please.
Listen to the pillow. Smug.
Wait, there's a pillow
Okay,
here?
so that is a 23 to pick him up.
Oh god.
You have him.
Oh god.
I have him.
You have
Are you
him.
having soft knuckles later?
Can I use my action to... Can I use my action to throw him? Because my bonus action was grabbing him.
Yep. You want to throw him back to Steve? Or somewhere
How far
else?
can I throw him?
You could easily throw him back to Steve, honestly.
That wasn't the question.
How far?
Okay, you're just completely yeeting him.
But clearly you're going to send him up, right?
Probably about like 30 feet.
Well, far is not up. Far is
Okay.
not vertical. It is horizontal.
So those guys are too far away. I could throw it at that guy. just yeet.
You're just
Throw
yeeting him.
over that roof and hit that shinobi. Or I could be a tremendous dick and just yeet.
Into the spike row.
Send him into the circle.
If he lives, he lives.
Steve is now face palming.
Actually, you know what? You know where I'm throwing him? I'm throwing him at this guy. That is a hostile, right? Yeah. Just throw him at that dude. What kind of damage can we expect for throwing a man at a man when they're both alive.
Yep.
Yep, the GIF. Yep, that GIF's accurate. Would I roll the damage, or would you just roll the damage on that one?
I am. Give me a second. Okay. And that guy.
I would have to imagine they would both be knocked prone by that, because it's hard to stand when a man is thrown at you.
Yeah, they are both knocked. They're both knocked prone.
He came in like a wrecking ball.
Play baseball.
No, he is a cannonball. Just So I threw that man, and I still haven't moved yet. So
You going after the one that
Valrose knocks the man into me. Anastasia turns around, picks him up, throws him at another dude, goes back to what she was doing. Like, this is not a big deal.
the shinobi that you're coming after is fucking screaming.
As I think he should be.
Like, all you fucking hear is, like, him screaming in Elven, and Thalros, it's to the point where the Elven is just gibberish because he's that fucking terrified.
You're starting to get into a dialect I'm not familiar with.
Me neither.
Oh my god.
I don't really think that's Elvish anymore.
Also, I ended up back in the boards between.
Sasuke's just like, I can
I don't know why this keeps happening.
By the way.
Why am I always in the boards between?
Because the boards between like you. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. I'm summoning you. Get summoned.
Oh, that was fan-fucking-tastic, though.
Have I been summoned?
We're still in the middle of a game.
Yeah. I just want to pop and say hi.
Hi.
Greetings.
Hope
Hi.
y'all are doing well. Enjoy your D&D
I ripped a
session.
man in half, and then threw a man at a man. And then threw half a man at a man.
Alrighty, well, you have a good session.
You can't tell us what to do.
Yeah!
All right.
Okay, I hope
You know what?
y'all
Just
roll
because you
nat ones
said
and
that,
die
I'm no
horrible
longer having a good
deaths.
time.
Just for that, I will purposely ruin everyone else.
That's fair.
So, Anastasia, is
Anastasia's
it
already
Ionis's
corrupted,
turn?
so I could just decide she succumbs to it and starts killing everybody. Yeah,
honestly,
that's unfortunately all she could do.
Okay, guess what? Your friend's getting a friend. Yeet.
Following suit. Anastasia's leading example. Just throw people. Easy fix.
Every single fight from here on out.
Just people
There
throwing
is a
people.
YouTube video called Anastasia Be Like.
It's a clip that I made.
No, I don't know why there's an I. The I shouldn't be there. Ah. The
Oh,
I
my
shouldn't
bad.
be there, but yeah. Let's see.
No, it's a clip that I just made.
I have to see this. Yeah.
Dude, I can't think of which movie it was. There's a gift that I was looking for, but I know that there was a movie where it basically was exactly what I was describing, where it was like the person backs up into him, and the creature just like stops and looks at them, and there's just that low growl, and the scene like cuts, and the next scene that you just see like through the hallway, you just see the person just get like tossed through the fucking wall. And I cannot think of what movie it was.
I don't know, honestly.
But it was, I distinctly remember them literally like growling before the scene cut, where it was just like, you
By the way,
bitch.
Anastasia, were you done?
Yeah.
Okay, and I did Ionis's. He's not moving. He knows better than to move through the spikes. It doesn't bother him much, but he's, you know, he's like, I'm chill right here.
He's like, I broke through the line.
Technically, that would be the safest point for him. No one's
Is
gonna
it?
get within melee range.
Okay, the boy is finally taking action.
Let's go. Also, why is my grandchild here? Either grandchild.
He's been here.
No, the other one.
The fox has been protecting you while you were away. It's just
see.
looking up at you happily.
I will give it head pats then on my turn.
Better be your friend.
Okay, so Sasuke is going to be climbing his ass up here. Counting it as rough. Gets his ass up there. Don't run away, Dice.
I love the clip I have showing Anastasia. It's the best clip.
Have you been rolling the fire damage?
Yeah. When it's time.
Oh, I put it in general. Oops.
Your boy just did some damage.
Let's go.
And he is going to fucking action surge. He do more damage. Your boy is pissed. He got hit in the back with a freaking shuriken. He's mad.
Bad reason.
I mean, I can hit him in the back with a person. Would that be better?
Alright, so I gave the fox a head pat really quick. Because I have to.
It's just a happy fox. Little tail waggles. You know that screaming noise they make when they're happy? That's what it's doing.
Yeah. Who's a man that needs to be stabbed? That can actually reach. We're probably over there. Or that's radius, but close enough.
See, this gif right here is exactly why we're building the extra arms and mechanizing the we're gonna turn
Yes, that's what I said earlier. I said about we're just gonna turn her into a Asura's Wrath. Give her the 6 arms. The only problem is though you'll need to get her 2 more sets of these claws, and I don't think there exists 2 more sets of these claws.
You don't have the
They're
claws.
made
Not
by
yet.
an artificer.
You
Not
don't
yet.
have the claws. We won't need the claws.
They're made by an artificer. An artificer can make them.
I see that you're visiting the 2 prone enemies over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something a little terrifying.
Oh no, the old man is taking his hand at terrifying. Uh-oh.
You kind of just see.
God damn! I looked away for 1 second and I lost the old man. Where did he? Where'd he go?
I'm kind of close to you.
This is where we see the dark side of
Red's
Rome.
just gonna go feral, in a very literal sense, where his teeth are gonna grow out into fangs,
Oh god.
and
Oh.
he's gonna bite the man in front of him.
Good news.
This is what happens when you deny the man the pie.
Become the pie.
Get this guy a piece of pie.
Pizza pie.
You started this fight, and it went into pie time!
Gonna turn this man into a pot pie.
And that's gonna be a 19.
You hit.
Right. Then that is. I
Did
need
you
to
roll with
die.
advantage because he is prone?
I did not, but I guess I might as well try again in case I crit.
Just in case you get crits, yeah.
Crit,
Crit, crit, crit, crit, crit, crit.
No, but I did get a 24.
Okay.
So almost crit.
Okay.
And that man's gonna take 8 acid damage.
You said 8 acid damage?
Yes.
Dude's screaming like he's fucking melting.
And after making the attack, his teeth kind of go back to normal, and he gains a bit of composure still. But
Like, this is literally how I've seen Ren this entire campaign.
Yep. Yup.
Like, you're pretty
Yup.
sure you just melted a freaking part of him off.
just a little snack, you know?
I just realized if I tried to do the Horaloo thing where I grab someone and jump and slam them into the ground, I could make them take fall damage. Just from how high I jump, plus my height, adds up to just enough that they go into fall damage range.
That could be fun.
We're gonna experiment with the next guy.
Wait,
If you
hold
want-
on. I just thought of something worse.
If you
ready?
want, we can do skeet shooting. Where I
You
hold
know,
an
Anastasia, just
where I
just
do-
toss a guy over to me. I'll
I hold
I'll
an
fly up.
action, you toss them into the air, and then the trigger being that they're in the air, and then I cast Eldritch Blast with my held action, which pushes them 20 feet further in the air.
And then but I can catch and then fly harder into the air. And then I can just throw them down at you, Anastasia.
Fellas can juggle a bit. Anastasia throws them into the air and then just keeps shooting it with Eldritch Blast upwards. So every
Well,
time they start
I
to
don't
fall
have
down,
enough-
nope, up.
I don't have enough Eldritch Blasts for that yet.
Which is why you have me. See, that way we can play toss
I mean,
with the guy.
I mean, if I can throw them 30 feet up and you add 20 feet per Eldritch Blast,
I would have to keep
that means
if
in
they
one
fall-
turn we can get them 50.
If they fall 60 feet per turn, I need to be able to
Oh,
do
60
more
feet
than,
per turn. Yeah,
I
yeah.
need to be able to do more than 60 feet per turn. Which means that I need
Fair.
I need to be at least level 9, right? Is that when you get your third Eldritch Blast?
Is it
Or
9 or
level
10?
It might be 10.
Is it 9 or 10?
I need to be level 10 and I need the
It's
illusionist-
11.
Is it 11? Fuck. Okay, I
It's
need to be
the same
level...
level that yeah, it's the same level that fighters get their third attack.
Okay, fine. I need to be level 11, and I need the illusionist bracers.
What if you guys juggle what if you guys juggle a dude with Anastasia throws the guy up Faros Eldritch blasts him as high. Omni catches and just tosses right back down. The cycle repeats.
Well, you tossing them down wouldn't do anything different than what gravity's doing, though.
Well, yeah, but I can always fly
So,
upwards and then toss.
Hey, Ren, now that you've eaten a piece of your pie, are you good?
I was gonna ask you. I need a totem.
Totem?
Yes.
You do not have a totem.
I do have a totem, actually, but I need to be able to summon one.
Now that he's had a little bit of a snacky poo, he's just gonna, put down a little piece of totem.
Calm down.
Okay. If you need to summon one, let's go. Let me see here.
Moment that we're actually starting to show the other side of the party. We've been all sweet and nice and kind so far.
Yeah. I'm just gonna plop it
Diplomacy.
down.
Who is this we?
Oh, okay, to be fair, you're sweet and kind and nice to people has been literally sitting in the shadows judging everyone like a cat. So, like...
And then there's Bitty Batty. Hasn't missed a beat yet. Treats people how he sees them needing to be treated. And includes the one that's still falling from the heavens.
I
He
don't
is
think that
worse
has
than them all.
Just gonna go between Steve and the fox.
It's gonna go in between Steve and the fox.
Yeah.
Okay, what totem we using?
A hawk totem.
Range on the hawk totem.
30 feet.
Someone vacuuming.
I am a vacuum, but I am
No.
not vacuuming.
No, don't worry about that sound. It's fine.
Someone's PC is gonna flood.
Yeah.
So,
No, my PC is gonna
all
explode if I turn that off.
So important
That's
to
my
note,
computer's life support.
everyone that's inside that aura now has advantage on perception, and I can use my reaction to give anyone an advantage on attack.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Nice.
I still fucking suck at, seeing shit. My perception is so bad.
Is the totem concentration or no?
Nope. It lasts for 1 minute.
Excellent.
Or until I'm incapacitated. And that will be my turn.
That makes it Bitty Betty's turn.
Oh yay! Okay, Bitty Batty turn. What Bitty Batty doing?
The guy that
I'm
was
going
in front
to
of you
look
is
at-
gone now.
Do what? I'm sorry, I was itching my head. Do what?
Nearest enemy to you is in front of Ren now.
Okay. About how many feet away is that?
I do have my stream up so you can see.
Oh, you do? Shit. Oot.
Viscous mockery.
That's what I was kind of thinking. But I need to be able to see who I'm viciously mockering.
Never mind.
You can either mock the two guys taking a nap, or the man
Forcibly
who is
taking a nap.
crying to himself in the fetal position.
Or the pie.
Okay, I'm right there. So...
I'm sorry, because the dude was prone, I just now thought in my head of Ren just getting down on all fours and just viciously just being like into this guy.
Shaking him like a dog.
What Ren just did to this man.
Y'all may have your vicious mockery. I have my primal savagery.
And so the guy who'd be closest to me is
No.
going to be this
I
ally
have primal
shinobi right here.
savagery.
The guy who's next to Ren, the one that he took a bite out of, that is the closest enemy.
How does that person look? Like physically?
Delicious.
He's missing some part of his body and is dripping in acid.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like a part of his arm is melting.
Okay, is Ren still in his primal stage, or is he back human?
Well, I was human the whole time.
Human.
How did the elf turn into a human?
Temporarily.
Okay.
Humanoid.
Does it look like... Well, Bitty Batty's probably going to yell out, you going to take another bite from him, or something like that. Ren's answer is what?
Oh, definitely.
Okay, so not that target. Next target.
Right next to that guy.
Yeah,
Okay,
literally
is he
right
wearing
next to
metal?
him. Yes,
How much metal?
metal.
Armor.
Awesome. Now, is it like a full suit, or is it like
He
partial?
He has metal insignias on him, and his sword is made out of metal.
His gloves.
They
Brother,
have
he's a
insignias
samurai.
on him. He's a samurai. Most of it is not made out of metal.
Okay.
Is that not just like all armor for metal armor on them?
By
Let's see, I thought-
technicality, no. Samurai use basically like hardened compressed paper to make their armor, and it works fucking amazing.
Some of it.
They do have metal on them. It's just not full metal.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Alchemist?
Alchemist? It works.
Just everyone all at once.
All right. I guess then I will. Okay, I will look behind me. Do I see any shinobi sitting up and standing on the tents?
Several.
Several. I'm going to look at the one that's on top of the
1,
lights
2,
because I brought one with me. You said there were two up there.
Yeah, Sasuke's currently fighting that one, and he's steaming a little bit from what Steve did.
Sasuke is or the shinobi?
Sasuke's fighting the
Okay.
shinobi up there.
Okay,
Yeah, but who's
Sasuke-
steaming?
And the shinobi
The
smoking.
shinobi is steaming from the pulse that Steve let out that revealed
Oh, there's Ren.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I
was-
fucking found Ren.
I was a bit
So I'm
concerned
going
that
to cast Vicious Mockery on that one. One sec, love. Well, what's up? What's up? One moment.
the vicious
that's very good.
If
mockery.
he
1
casts
second.
Vicious
Okay,
Mockery,
fly me next
and he
to
gets
you.
a high...
I'm casting Vicious
if
Mockery
it's-
on him.
If it's a high enough roll, can they just, like, willingly jump off the roof?
that's
We'll
a
see.
little
I mean,
Um,
there's no roll to it. It's
We'll see what
it's like
happens.
a
I want to
skill.
hear the mockery.
I've got to read it first. Must succeed on Wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psych damage.
this is how vicious mockery works. There's no other explanation needed.
Well, how tall is Sasuke for one?
Sasuke's actually not too tall for an elf.
This
my grandson.
Like, he's younger.
What does Sasuke have to do
younger.
with that?
Does this shinobi look like they're kind of taller?
Yeah. Like, the
Alright.
shinobi would have, like, maybe, like, 4 to 6 inches height difference than Sasuke.
Okay, fair enough. So Bitty Batty would look over at them. I'm assuming he does something to get their attention, or the shinobi's attention, and says, you call yourself a shinobi, your army is falling by a child like I am, and you are getting beat head to toe by another one. You corrupted piece of crap, hypocritical by trying to keep corrupted out of your cities when you yourself are more corrupted than... No.
That's a
No.
lot. That is
just
a
needs to be a
fucking
quip.
lot.
Brother.
He's just rambling.
He's just rambling.
Well,
You're
the
gonna
thing
get
is, I
looked at
can't
weird.
see. I can't see the model. I don't know what they look like.
Brother, I'm gonna help you out.
You can ask. I can move the camera.
ninjas.
I have control. Like,
Well, it's not that. It's more this computer is not liking the internet right now, so I'm
Let
very
me-
limited on
My
what
dude,
I
this
can
is
do.
Allow me
ninja.
to put it this way, yeah. Basically, imagine just a drow in a ninja outfit.
Okay. Okay.
They all
also just
look like
be a-
that,
I'll
basically.
come up with something.
I got you. I got
Your
you.
mom.
I got one good for this.
you could just call him a nerd.
Just call him a hypocrite, damn.
Yeah, you got this. It's
Or
okay
just
to
be
be
like,
mean. Just this
"Oi,
one
ugly."
treat.
Or say, "Yo, mama joke."
Save me of hiccups.
Okay, I will use the one that you sent me, Bird. He yells out, "If you ever had a clever thought, it died alone and afraid."
Roll that as if you rolled a critical. Roll the damage as a critical. Do it.
As a critical?
Yes.
That means roll 2. Roll 2 damage. 2 damage
Oh wait,
dice.
that's 1d4, right?
Yeah, so roll 2d4.
It's
I
also
will-
psychic damage, so it does double damage.
Yep.
Mhm.
So roll 2d4.
That'd be 12.
You rolled 12 in total?
No, I rolled 3 on both of them, which would be 6 on both, would be 12, yeah. I'm sorry, I was out of it. My brain just didn't want to brain.
Oh, you're fine. It happens.
Yeah. Any bonus that you want to do? Movement?
I
Can
have
I
jokes of days.
can I see where I am at, actually? Cactus?
Pardon?
Can I see where Bitty Betty is located?
Right there.
Okay. Back up a little bit. Like halfway to, well, at that second guard in front of the tent. Just that square right in front of them. Yep, right there.
Right here. I just realized it wiggles. What?
You want to
That's
go?
weird.
Do you want to go back to that square?
Yeah.
Okay, you are going back there next to the warrior tiefling.
Okay. Sorry, that took way much longer than what my brain wanted it to.
That's okay.
That's okay. It
For
happens.
real.
It happens.
These things happen.
These things don't happen. Let's go.
Just don't.
Let's go.
You
Yep,
good?
I end my turn.
Okay. Shinobis!
If anyone needs a free vicious mockery, I have like plenty up my
Shendrel
sleeve.
does a 17 hit. Shendrel.
Shindrel. Vito.
I'm checking.
Yes.
is Chandro?
Take 4 damage.
I want to know what this one's doing.
Crying. Oh, Chandro's way over there. Wow.
This one's one of the ones that have been terrified. They're moving out of the battle. So I am hiding them.
Oh man, I really need to play a bard at some point in a fucking campaign.
Weren't.
I just wasn't
Bardy.
prepared for it this time. Normally, I was going to think he was going to be but Bitty Batty just turned out to be a totally different character.
I literally have so many fucking like vicious mockeries like built up and saved that I've never gotten to use because I never have the spell.
Well, it's a cantrip, from my understanding, from looking at this.
Yeah, but it's a bard specific spell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, shame. Sucks to be a wizard, huh?
I have wanted to play a bard, but my lack of being able to play an instrument is basically what has prevented me from doing so. Because
If
if
you
I'm
want an
going...
easy instrument to pick up,
Yeah, I know. I could do something
friggin'
like
kalimba.
chord or something like that. But no, I'm learning guitar, but no, I just have avoided playing bard because I want to be able to do like the bard justice.
Yeah, you get an automaton.
But I have so many fucking vicious mockeries like saved up for if I ever do it, and it's like
So, aside from the fact that there were some things whizzing all over the place, Sasuke went from looking okay to looking really fucking damaged.
The boy.
The boy.
The boy who lived, come to die.
This freaking one that's over here is still screaming and trying to back the fuck away from Anastasia. You get an opportunity attack if you so wish to take it on the poor guy who's screaming and crawling away from you.
Decapitate him. Guillotine.
Okay, so I want to just confirm that I can't grab him as an opportunity. Like, that's not an option, is it?
You can.
I'm pretty
It's an
sure
attack.
no.
It's an attack. You
Can
can
I grab
grapple
him?
Yes.
You can grab him as an opportunity attack.
Yoink.
He tries to leave. I drop the legs. I'm taking this man. He's mine now. That sounded
You-
weird. Okay, so that's 24 to just grab him and say, no, you're my friend now.
He's stuck there, and you've never heard such high-pitched screaming in your life. Like, dude sounds like something just broke the sound barrier.
Yup, that gif is right there. Your pink cat getting dragged away. Yep.
Although that cat was
I have him now.
that cat was about to get lots of love. What is about to happen to this man is quite the opposite.
I mean, it can be loved depending on, you know.
Don't think
It's
that's
just gonna get pet really
Hey,
hard.
Ren, guess what?
Hi.
Somebody's moving through your grove
Oh.
to try and get away.
Oh.
So there's 5 feet right there.
I'm in danger.
You want me to roll in total or just roll as he goes?
Roll as he goes, because
Alright.
this guy is not doing too hot.
He's trying to leave. Just, I'm in danger.
Oh, I was referring to the one that just
No, you
got
have to
body
make a-
snatched by you.
Both.
18 damage.
You said
As the
18?
hand like closed on his
Yeah.
cuff, he's just like, I'm in danger.
Okay, he's still got enough. He's gonna go another step. Whoops, I took him way too far. He's going another 5 feet.
That one was only 5.
Then he's good to go another 5 feet. Damage.
God damn it! I've been sent to the boards between again, but at least now I know how to get back.
So have you figured out how to jump into the board?
9.
I figured out how to get back from the boards between. Yep.
Okay, good.
He took 9 damage that time.
Okay. He looks fucking horrible. Actually, no, I have to leave him there. Right there at the edge. His next turn.
He's like a foot stuck.
Yep.
But he gonna turn. He's gonna try to fire an arrow from there, feeling like absolute shit. Hey, Falro, so the arrow just whizzed past your head.
Oh man, and here I was thinking I might have left this guy alone.
It just whee! It went right in between you and Omni. Just whoa! This guy is having a "you're on your own" moment and fucking getting the fuck out.
Bolting you.
I need you to roll another Tangle Growth because he has to pass through it to get out of there. Twice.
Falros right now to that archer. You dare strike at me.
Did I get Tangle Growth damage for 2 times? The spiky growth.
Pardon?
I need 2. I need 2. He moves through 2. He had to move through 2 squares of the spike growth.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
2 separate instances.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the damage?
Oh. I thought I said the damage already.
For this one? This guy was running away from Anastasia.
Oh.
Different guy.
Oh, so different guy this time? Alright.
Wait, but I thought he got body snatched.
These guys have realized
No,
that they fucked up.
that was a shinobi.
This happens to be the turn.
First one is 8.
We do need one of them to survive. That's it. He needs to deliver a message.
Then 17.
The little owie. Let's see. This guy has not learned his lesson, so he's attacking first, then running. He's killing this one. Oof. Sees Anastasia next to him. Screams. Starts running.
Hold on a second. I hear yelling. I don't know if I'm being called.
Unfortunately, you don't have two reactions.
No, they weren't yelling for me. Sorry. What was going on? He attacked. He looked at Anastasia.
He killed the one guard nearby that was guarding the encampment, the little encampment here, and then looked up at Anastasia and started screaming and running. This guy's currently in a clash with the
Wow, that was a
Shinobi
delayed
there.
reaction.
These two are
Shouldn't
using
the
their
tiefling gotten an opportunity on that guard as he moved away? I don't know if he did. I just. Yeah, you didn't say.
If I do not announce that those NPCs landed an attack, they didn't hit.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah. Guy's standing up.
What was that, one casualty on our side?
There's been several people killed on your side. Just none of the
Oh.
players.
Nobody important.
I haven't noticed anybody die until now.
Another guy down. This guy is pissed off at Ren because he got bit by him after using half of his movement to stand up. You're going to dice jail. Into the jail. You're banished. On.
Did he get a 1?
Yes.
He swung with a hand that was melting.
He swung with a hand that was melting and just like freaking like it bent in a weird way and he just starts like screaming.
I got flesh goop in my face.
You got meat slapped by flesh and it did nothing.
Grossed me out.
It's where you cast acid splashes, you just vomit on him for that.
I cast acid splash with my mouth.
Blah!
I'm actually counting this as him causing damage to himself, though. He's looking awful. Just like just like staring at the freaking ass. Starts babbling, "Please spare me." Omni, it's your turn.
So one of the shinobi on the roof.
There's a couple of shinobi still on the roof.
Vicious mockery.
There's 5.
Okay.
Toward the one.
That Sasuke's fighting, or
No.
one of the others?
One of the others. I'm trying to decide which one. One of the bigger tents. What way? Which way is that? East?
Yeah, one here, and one over here.
Yeah, there's a big tent. Yeah, there's one guy that got thrown. Which, hang on, where'd you go?
I want to say to the right of Omni.
The
I'm gonna
biggest.
count these guys
The
as
bigger tent. Yeah.
gone. Gaunced. So you're vicious mockering the guy that's up on top of the tent.
Yeah.
By the way, he is one of the people who hit Sasuke.
Okay. Okay, and my vicious mockery will be. Give me a second to remember what I was gonna say. Hold on. I've met the Emperor, and as a shinobi, he'll love me more than he'll ever get to know you.
That confused the shit out of me, but he did take damage.
I'm just basically calling him a nobody.
It looks like it didn't do much.
Eh.
Bonus action.
I won't do anything for a bonus action.
You don't want to do anything for bonus action?
I don't really. Yeah. What, do you want me to grab Steve and fly?
No, you cannot grab the Steve and fly.
Yeah. Because he can get up on the attack himself, so.
As bonus actions, you have Bardic Inspiration, you can Celestial Rev.
It's not that dire of a situation.
Okay, are you ending your turn? Are you moving anywhere?
You know what? Actually, I'll Celestial Revelation after I make the comment to the while facing the guy. Gimme.
Celestial Rev. Everybody just sees black and white shoot out of frickin' Omni and go back into Omni.
Come here, boy.
Well, yeah, that would end my turn. Because that would be my bonus action.
Chenro!
Okay.
My turn.
My mic was muted for that. Oops.
19.
You're hitting.
$26 damage.
26 damage. Okay.
Oh my god.
He's looking pretty bloodied up.
I really need to fucking just take the ability to cast a Vicious Mockery. Fuck Eldritch Blast.
Steve is going to run this direction, and he's borrowing this NPC to basically get up on top of the friggin' tent. So you just see him, like, run up a guy.
You know, come to think of it, Fauros was trained by bards. Maybe he just confuses Eldritch Blast with Vicious Mockery.
Yeah.
He's got his ass up here.
Could just start doing that now.
Steve has taken a hostage. He has managed to grapple this shinobi and put his crossbow to him.
Oh, we be lobbing a Eldritch Blast or two over at this archer here. And yes, it is within range because the range is 120 feet.
Yeah.
And that is only 80 feet.
He's only 80 feet.
$17 on the first dice, which is +7, so 24.
You got him.
And I can't see, it's so dark. Oh, I don't think that's gonna hit. Rolled a 10 on the dice, so 17.
That one will miss.
No.
You doing the thing?
What?
I'm just
You-
checking to see
Oh, yeah,
if
moving him.
because that was an attack, right? Trying to
Yeah.
see-
Yeah, that was an attack.
I should be able to give you advantage if you didn't have that.
I didn't. Are you? Are you using a reaction on that? Okay.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Alright, well, let's see if the second roll is better. Yeah. That's a 20. No, 21.
We move him back 10 more.
Oh, I wasn't repelling blast. He's staying right where he is.
Okay. I'll pull him back forward.
Nah, he ain't going nowhere.
You need the other invocation so you can pull them forward.
Yeah, I know.
I
That's
cast
just Thornwhip.
Yoink.
I cast Yoink.
It's just Thornwhip. That's what I can do.
It's just unfortunately not as good.
Yeah.
Would that make it up healing blast?
Tell it to Scorpion.
11 plus 8, so 19 damage total.
Dead. Deceased. Gaunced.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Neat.
Gaunced.
It's Anastasia's turn, and I have a little shinobi friend.
Who's screaming, kicking, grabbing at the ground.
Poor little man.
I have an idea for a channel in this Discord.
Oh.
A compendium of vicious mockeries, so in case one of our bards needs a freebie.
Yeah, no.
Honestly,
Now that I'm
you know,
starting to use
that's not a bad
vicious
idea.
mockeries, my brain is not
Brain is
fully
not
working. I just cannot wait to use
I'll
it.
probably put it in the in-character help section, like the in-character assistance section, just so that way it's like, you know, where the in-character assisting is.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
I know
I
it's
don't
not
know.
as I know it's not as fun because if someone has read them already, they're like, oh yeah, you pulled that one, but like
It's still just in case there's no brain moments.
yeah. Because I got some really nasty ones since I'm not going to be casting vicious.
I
Mockery,
have-
I'm going to just share them.
I have a real dumb idea.
Does it involve ripping and
And I
tearing?
don't actually know... Does it invoke opportunity attack if you leave their area of effect by jumping up? Like, would they still get to hit you?
Yes.
What Berg said.
Someone's singing.
Who are you in the opportunity attack area of? Because you're dragging that guy with you, aren't you?
No one, but if I... Yeah, it's just if I was going to do what I was going to do, exactly how I plan to do it, I would go in the opportunity attack of both of those guards.
What guard?
The two behind the shinobi there. I would end up between these two when I jump.
You would end up between them when you jump.
Yeah, because I want to do the thing I said about I wanted to experiment with. But that in order to get the full jump height, I need to move 10 feet before I jump. And 10 feet would put me right between them, and then I would jump up.
You can run in a different direction though.
About 7 feet. Well, I wanted to, jump
wanna
up
jump
and then
and
slam the
slam
guy
him
down on
down.
top of one of them. On top of them. But you know what I can do? I can just drag the guy back 5 feet. Or maybe a little further, just so I can go back here. And then run to here, jump, and then like slam down over here onto them.
So run, jump, slam.
Yeah, so Anastasia would end up on that square that you have the shinobi on, and the shinobi would end up on top of that guy there.
Oops, you
Now,
put
the
Anastasia
rules
into my
say-
grasp. I'm just.
The rules said that there's a fixed amount, but the DM may decide to roll to see if you can get extra height. Do you want me to roll if I can get extra height?
Yes, hang on.
Not that
Get off this
matters
shinobi.
vastly. Get off the shinobi!
Get off the shinobi. I need to move the shinobi.
Did you make the channel? I have things to add.
Hang on, I have not made it yet.
Bitter.
Not.
La da dee la da doo la da 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 dee da doo da da.
I have created the channel. It's an in-character assistant. Have fun.
Yay! I'm going to try and use it as little as I
so-
can, but it is a good recommendation.
That is a pretty good idea, actually.
Whose turn is it though?
It's still Anastasia's.
Anastasia.
Anastasia was slamming people.
Oh.
Giggity. So yeah, did you want me to roll to see if I can get extra height, or just go with what the
Roll to see if you can get extra
default
height.
is?
I want to see.
I'm going to mute that one because I feel like it's going to get a lot of posts for a while. Character.
Okay, and I actually got advantage because of the rage. Can I use a bardic inspiration on this? Because that just adds a flat dice to it, right?
Yeah, that's a d6. I think.
It's a d6 added to it. I think. I don't know. Oh god, that's still shit. Do I use my regular inspiration? That doesn't fucking matter. This doesn't matter. So I'm gonna say, unless an 8 is enough to get extra height, I don't get extra height.
No.
So I jump 7 feet into the air, holding this man above my head, and then I just slam him down with my full force on top of the other guy. Which, because I was holding him over my head, he's actually coming down from approximately, was that 11? 11, 12 feet, somewhere in that range. Maybe 11. Yeah. And 10 feet is the mark for fall damage.
Yep. Hang on.
So,
I got you. I'm making some
Would
I am
that be
actually
my-
marking things right now.
would that be, for the guy I was slamming, would that be my damage plus the gravity, or would it just be gravity? The guy I'm landing on would be gravity only, right?
The guy landing on is gravity only. The guy you're throwing is going to be taking gravity plus the force of you go throw. So roll as if he's a improvised weapon.
As if I'm... Okay, so that's a d4 for him. So that is a 3 plus 4 plus 2. So 9. Plus they would both take gravity damage, which I think at that height is a d6 each.
I already did the gravity damage. I am gravity.
Okay.
You know, the dude, the one that you threw looks like he's not gonna try to get up anytime soon. The other one looks a little bit better off.
Oh, I didn't throw him. I just used him as a weapon to smash down. I'm still holding him.
Yeah, great. He's not going anywhere anytime soon. He just looks floppy. He's not dead.
And the other guy would probably be knocked prone by a man and a fucking Goliath landing on them.
Yes.
Well, not the Goliath, but still.
Just smacking
But,
people with people.
Yeah. People make very good weapons. You just have to know how to use them.
Ionis
That's
is
good.
chilling where he is. He's just kind of like, I'm over here.
So, I guess that's my turn, because unfortunately I don't have action surge anymore, and I don't have bonus actions. Oh wait, no, I can make a... Can I make a claw attack as a bonus action? Just without the bonuses to roll? Or bonus to hit, sorry. Can I do that?
He's in your hand, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I can claw him, I just don't get a
You can
bonus
smack
to
him.
hit. Are you sure about that? You know, I think I will use the inspiration here to get the extra roll. That's what regular inspiration does, right? You just get to do an extra roll.
Regular inspiration usually just lets you
I don't know,
reroll.
Yeah. Oh, good. It got even lower, so wonderful. I used it for nothing. Does an 11 hit the shinobi?
You've tickled him. You are tickling him. It does not hit him. You're just tickling him with the edges of your claws going...
No, I imagine she tried to just scratch the shit out of him like a fucking bear would maul, but he's squirming too much and it missed.
It's just the screaming and yelling.
I mean, he basically is being mauled by a bear now. A bear that's very smart and has thumbs.
There's no thumbs.
Yeah, bears have thumbs.
I mean, like...
Opposable
Wait,
thumbs.
how mobile is a bear's thumb? Yeah, opposable. That was the word. But yeah, there we
Like,
go.
they can still grab things.
That would be the turn.
The bears have hands.
That would be the turn.
And Ionis is just kind of chilling where he is, kind of looking at the spine growth, looks over at Ren, looks down at the spine growth, looks over at Ren, looks around that there's no enemies by him, just kind of looks sad.
It's like, he gives that look where he's trying to kick his feet, but he knows better. Like in the ground.
You just see this sad
Ren could drop it at
Goliath.
any moment now.
Sad Goliath in the middle of spike growth.
He's like fiddling with his thumbs.
He's
Like, you
playing
can
with the
drop
hammer.
concentration whenever. It doesn't have to be your turn.
Yeah, I know.
You can
But
just do it.
he, you know what?
I thought it had to be my turn to drop it.
No.
Oh.
No.
But you don't have to drop it. He's got two hammers he could throw.
I'll let him. I'll drop it and let him have his fun.
You're releasing
Let him
him
out?
from his imprisonment?
It's his own self-contained one.
You release.
He went in there. He went in there of his own volition.
He did go in there of his own volition. When he sees that he has been freed from his personal imprisonment, he gets really excited and comes running over. Smash smash!
As he does that, I'm just gonna be like, "You could have asked."
Words are for politicians! I just slam
You
with
are
two
a politician.
You're a judge!
You are a politician.
I am a judge, but that makes me the executioner.
Okay.
Oh, I just can't wait till Biddy's turn again.
Well, that's gonna be Art right soon, because it's his turn, Sasuke, Red, and then you. So we're
I'm
almost
having
there.
so much fun with this because I had like an entire Excel sheet of this shit.
Hey, the guy in front of you just went squish. The other guy looks like he's still fairly okay. Just tenderizing the meat for you, old man.
Yes, to get it featured.
just being angry. You're both probably the same age, and that's probably the funniest shit. The boy needs to try to defend himself now. The boy is doing okay. The boy hits like shit. Like, you see him swing, and it looks like he's putting as much effort as he can into it right now. It just doesn't do as much damage as he thinks it should. Or what anybody thinks it should. And then, as a bonus action, he's trying to regain health with Second Wind. Which means I can pass it to Ren. Your grandchild's getting beat the fuck up.
Oh no.
Oh, also, you all literally hear a struggle in Delight's tent of "let me up" and "no, stay on your ass."
Bitty Betty is right next to the tent. He's going to say, Delight, sit your ass down. We've got this.
He's not. What's the range on that? Okay. I'm going to cast Hold Person on the person that Sasuke's fighting.
Means he needs to. That's a saving throw, yeah?
Yes.
$10?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
10.
No.
He is held. Is he being holded?
Yes. But not in the fun way. And then I will cast Healing Word on Sasuke.
Awesome.
He gets 4 HP.
He's looking a little bit better.
Rolled a 1.
That's okay. His Second Wind didn't do too much either. Bitty Batty.
Bitty Batty is going to first look at Delight, seeing if Delight is listening or not.
You can't really tell. Depravity is literally like over top of him. Like, you can see like some struggle, but he is literally holding his ass down.
Does it look like he is struggling? Depravity.
No, he looks fine.
Okay. And then
You
he's
can't
going to
cast
turn his
spells if I'm
attention.
making out with you.
He's going to turn his attention back to the one that he attacked earlier, the one that is up by Sasuke. And go for another vicious mockery. And he says, "You're proof that evolution is bullshit."
Do double, please.
And that's a double,
Do 2 die.
correct?
Do 2 die.
Are you okay?
Pharos is going to actually say something on that one in response and be like, wait, does that mean that he was creative? Oh god, what god was cruel enough for that one?
God. Well, I guess that's right. I mean, they both popped. Son of a whore. That one popped again. That one popped again. Holy Jesus Christ! Okay, finally! Oh! Oh, that's a total of 7 pops.
I may not be
With
able
a
to cast
total
Vicious
of-
Mockery, but that doesn't mean that I can't say it.
And 7 pops. 7 times 4. That's math. 7, 7. Right? My brain died. 7 times 4, that's 28. Right?
Didn't have a calculator?
6.
Okay,
7.
28. So total of 30 damage. Fuck. And that's both dice added together.
Hang on, you said 7 times it popped, right?
7 times it popped.
And then it hit what after that?
Oh, it hit a 3. The other one stopped on a 2, so that's 5 more damage. That's brain. Why brain? Why brain don't work? So...
You just vicious mockeried him so fucking hard he looks like he got punched in the jaw, but he can't do anything because he's currently being held there.
And with that, he is going to... Looking for it, looking for it, looking for it. Actions, bonus action.
You can cast Bardic Inspiration.
And that's what I'm going to do. Since Pharos had to chime in and really devastate him, he's getting the Bardic Inspiration. I don't know what I'm saying.
Sorry, you just left that one on the table. I was like, no way. Like
Yeah, no.
you had such a good lead up to that, and I was like, oh, I can't not say anything.
You're good. You're good. You're getting the Bardic Inspiration though. I just don't know what I would say to inspire, such as
Which one did you cast that on?
The one that was fighting
one that was up by
Sasuke, the one
Sasuke.
that's getting held.
Oh, okay.
The one that's in
This
hold person, yeah.
Brilliant.
If I remember correctly, the hold person is one of the ones that you cannot fight, right?
On his turn, he can.
Okay.
Yeah, on his turn.
Well, his turn's right after Bitty Baddies, so...
Sorry, I did the verbal components, but I have not done the somatic part yet.
Fair enough. But yeah. Bitty Batty casts. Well, he does Bardic Inspiration for Pharos, and his turn ends.
Is the Bardic Inspiration the vicious mockery he just cast?
Sure, that will work.
Honestly, he's inspired by that. He enjoys the witty banter.
Alrighty, this guy trying to get... he's not making it. He rolled it. His save was an 8.
Nope.
Oh god.
Okay, dude, return firing at Chandrell. never mind. He's not firing at anybody at all. It looks like he just threw a shuriken toward a tree.
God, I know that feeling.
He's jumping at shadows. He thought there was a.
I
Thought there was a chandelier in the tree.
I have transferred my best ones over into the compendium.
One of the other two that were yeeting shit at, well, actually, only one of them can do it, because the other one's being held hostage right now. Sasuke's been hit again.
Hey, I'm going to send you a message. I
What?
want to know if
Wait a
this one's actually okay to say.
Yeah, I mean, there's no
ads.
Dude can't break. And then there's Screaming McScreamerton who can't break out.
Oh yeah, I'm basically Anastasia.
This guy is going to try to scoot out from under his friendo. I can't grab him. Are you
Sounds like
taking
you
an
failed.
opportunity? Hang on. I got him. Are you taking an opportunity attack on him, Anastasia?
Yes.
yoink.
Yoink him with the other
I
hand.
can't yoink. I already have a man yoinked.
You have two hands.
Wait, can I?
You
Can I yoink with multiple
legitimately
people?
declared that he's only grabbed by one hand. You can attempt to yoink him.
Well, I got a 22 to yoink then.
Need to roll him again. Never mind. He is your puppet now. He is your other. You've got two screaming guys.
Puppet or Muppet?
Puppet.
Why not both? Unless you shove my hand so far up their ass I can puppet their jaw.
Well, that would be a Muppet, so that's why I was a little concerned.
The overwhelming urge to start clapping with these two guys in my hands. Use them as symbols.
Sorry, the vicious mockery I just got sent. I'm allowing it. I'm allowing that when you. I'm allowing you to use that.
I'm so happy.
Anastasia with the two guys.
So the dude is trying to still like hit you despite the fact that you just grabbed him. So it's like swinging his blade. He's not gonna hit with what I rolled. No way, no how. And this guy is now going to start fucking running, and he's accidentally running into the other
This
battle.
literally is a now kiss moment.
Now kiss.
As if I just smash their skulls together.
This
and
guy's
yell, no,
running this
kiss.
direction.
Boom!
This gift is killing me because of a simple smile too. Like,
Is this guy way over here outside of your 120-foot range yet?
What?
Is this guy over here outside your range yet?
Not even close. Although I can't see him right now.
Okay, he still has like 10 more feet I can move him.
Dude, fire. This
Oh,
is the
no.
range of Elder Blast.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
And that's if Valros doesn't move. Valros
But the
can
other
move
guy accidentally
forward
ran
if he
into the
really
other
wanted
battle. He just ran. The one guy just ran away from Anastasia and basically ran into frickin' Nahio, Seed, Ardor, and Kenzo.
Although, like I said, Falros does not see him, so, like, I reasonably wouldn't know that he's there.
Yeah, you reasonably wouldn't know that he's there, so I'm just going to say that he's escaping.
I mean, in theory, I could have moved forward and threw a guy at him.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's out of the woods yet.
Okay. I'll reshow him.
I'm not saying I'm going to do that, but there is technically that option.
I'll leave him there so that way the option is available. The
Out of the
other guy
woods, it's
though
more
has run out of danger into more danger.
You say out of the woods, but he's trying to run into the woods.
He's heading toward town.
I mean, didn't we want one guy to get away? Wasn't like that a big thing we wanted?
We wanted one guy to send a message, not get away. And Steve is currently holding the guy he wants hostage, so nobody else can play with him.
Oh.
I mean, we can tape a message to him and then catapult him to the king.
I can cast catapult.
Exactly. Or I mean, Big Daddy can with him launching people 10,000 feet into the sky.
Hey. Maybe.
Just angle it a little bit. You know?
I declare wizard war. I cast scared shinobi. Yeet.
I can also just cast Skywrite. That would also send a message.
Ominominamini.
Yeah.
Ominominamini.
The guy to the left of Omni, Vicious Mockery.
So this guy over here.
Hold on. Cactus, can you?
This guy over here.
Yes. And my Vicious
I mean,
Mockery
that's
will...
left of Omni, but okay.
I said left.
Yeah, it said left of
Oh, I
Omni.
thought you said right. I'm
No.
stupid.
No.
But, yeah, my Vicious Mockery will be... Give me a second. You're so unfaithful that Lucifer will take you to the realm of death instead of Amaterasu.
I give that one a 2 out of 10.
Yeah.
You,
A 1 for the delivery.
Yeah.
Is the guy who was so frightened about everything with, being punched in the dick, them being set on fire, is he still alive? Or is he being grasped by the Anastasia?
Yeah. He's on Anastasia's hand.
Okay, never mind then.
I need to go look and see what your save for that is. He beat the save by 1. Sorry.
That's okay.
Do you want to use any of your bonus actions? Like
Let's teleport
teleporting?
closer.
Huh?
I'll teleport closer.
Teleport closer to him?
Yeah.
With your Celestial Revelation teleport, you can literally get right up on top of him.
Yeah.
You are now next to him.
Who did what now? Sorry, we're dealing with a daughter.
It's okay.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Me?
That's my turn.
Sandrell.
Poke.
Chandrell.
Sandrell?
What? I'm talking.
We heard nothing.
Yeah, nothing was coming through, bud.
Oh. Because I just took a whole ass turn. Steady aimed, 21 to hit for 21 damage. Do we only pop on crits or if it rolls max?
Max.
Regard.
Crits and max.
Okay, I have.
So at max damage, you pop it again.
30.
You said 30 what?
32.
This shinobi went
guy
from.
even close to being dead?
He looks like it now.
Okay, well,
Like, he went from looking kinda okay to just, like, bleeding everywhere.
Blood coming out of every hole. And yes, I mean every hole.
Sharpshooter, I shoot Bitty Batty in the dick.
Ouch.
Steve is keeping hold of this guy, and just because the dude keeps struggling, he points his crossbow down for a second, shoots him in the foot, and then puts it back up to his chin. He's sick of this guy moving. Then it goes to Falros.
No repelling blast, but I am running out of targets that I am can actively, or that Falros would actively see right now. He is going to strike the one that Sasuke is in front of, and that is held right now. It's not. You don't get advantage on the ranged attacks, do you?
No, only
when they're held.
You do within
it's
5
just
feet.
On ranged attacks, though.
Oh, ranged attacks.
Is it a regular? I know you get a guaranteed crit if it hits.
Yeah. Checking right now. It follows paralysis rules.
And cannot move, therefore, advantage.
Creature automatic. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5. Okay, so no, I don't get.
So no.
I don't get a guaranteed crit as ranged.
Wait, have I been doing grapple damage wrong this whole time? Because I thought I just gave you advantage on attacking them. I didn't know it's not a crit.
It's not a guaranteed crit.
Actually, it says for paralyzed, attack rolls against creature have advantage. That's all
Okay,
it says.
so I have advantage, but I don't get a guaranteed crit.
Yeah, it's only a crit if you're within 5 feet, so you do have advantage.
I don't know if I could actually guarantee the guaranteed crit by walking up there, but eh. This is not with repelling blast, by the way.
Okay.
Much better. I rolled a 4 and a 19, so we're taking the 19, obviously.
I'd hope so.
Plus 7, so 26 for the first hit.
That's maximum.
And then an 18 and a nat 20. So let's see what that nat 20 turns into. This is for the second one.
Yep.
So that's actually only going to be a 30 to hit.
Oh.
Only a 30.
That's still extra. That's still an extra die that you're getting for owie points.
Yeah, for that particular one.
Yeah.
All right, so so he's going to take 38 damage total.
Ooh.
Dude just explodes.
And since Falros does not see at his current position anybody,
He's gonna get sad.
now he's going to move forward. Now he sees 2 more.
Including running McScaredy Pants.
Indeed. But that is the end of his turn.
You also temporarily see the struggle that's going on in the frickin' tent of just frickin' depravity being like, sit the fuck down.
I feel like Falros like glances in and does the like I see you thing with like
with the like
with his hand. Yeah.
hang on. Because of you moving across there, can you roll a perception check?
Falros doing one of these.
Hey, guess what? You're still in the bubble. You have advantage on it.
That's only if he uses his reaction, right?
I thought that was just the totem.
Ren, how does that totem work? Is it just all perception checks are advantage?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't have to do anything while you're in this field. You have advantage on perception checks.
Okay. Slightly better on the second roll. 15 total.
You see the way that Depravity is keeping Delight on his fucking ass is that he's literally like laced his fingers in between his and is like shoving him down. So that way he cannot fucking cast.
Effective.
Yeah, it works.
Anastasia.
Yes.
I have been forgetting that I have 2 freaking things that when I cast Warlock spells that I get +1 from both of them, so I have actually a +9! Ah!
Oh.
All I heard was a meow coming from Falros.
I think it's more of Falros just looking down and realizing that like he's not using his fucking magic items and is like, shit.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt,
Oh,
but
just a small mental breakdown.
would mine still work as if I were saying it to like bringing Falros into the conversation and pointing at the person? Would it work that way too? There, Phasmo?
What?
What?
Vicious mockery, except I include someone in the conversation, like, hey, this guy's stupid, Falros, don't you agree? Sort of thing.
I mean, I'm standing right next to you.
No, not adding, but more like context to it, so to speak, is what I'm referring to.
You're trying to just flavor it, but then it's really Falros' vicious mockery, which he can't cast.
Also, I don't think you actually have line of sight on anyone from where you are.
No, no, I wouldn't.
No. I was just asking for like a future tense because, yeah.
I would say, yeah. The only way that I would say that works is if it's 2 people who know the spell Vicious Mockery.
Oh, okay.
I would create, or I would allow like a flavor thing. Basically like a unified attack. If both people knew the same spell.
Actually, I guess you line of sight on that guy.
Okay. Anyway, sorry for interrupting.
But anything like that would be complete homebrew.
So I think Anastasia would be smart enough to notice that one of the people here are missing. And probably would figure they're running.
Counting heads.
Chasing that
So
general
are you
direction.
just chasing with like these 2?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get to about this point, and then I'm going to.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your
fucking
hands.
Yeet. I'm gonna throw the armored guy at the other armored guy. Keep the shinobi. He's a pet.
The shinobi is a pet now. Roll your
So, yeah.
throw.
Oh yeah, right. I gotta roll the.
Anastasia has
throwing.
become a wizard. I cast guard.
No, I cast catapult.
Uh-oh.
Go guard. I choose you. Headbutt.
Unless I have it. Do I have advantage on throwing this at the other guy? Is the question here that I have.
Are you able to reckless attack ranged attacks?
Actually, that's a good fucking question. I like never used the reckless attack, so I completely forgot what it does.
It gives you advantage at the cost of giving
On
them... It's melee attacks?
melee weapon attacks.
Oh, boring!
Which means you could have given yourself advantage for, like, hitting guards with other guards.
I mean, you could just run up
Yeah.
and do a 3-point clap.
I can't run that far.
Oh.
Like, I've already used my movement getting this far. And I rolled a 1 to throw the guy, which is why I was asking, do I have an advantage from something I don't know about?
So you just throw him.
Inspo point?
I think she already used it.
I have what? Oh, I used that last turn, and it rolled lower than what I was already rolling.
I'm trying.
Okay, so
Don't you have
he's
Bardic
now over
Inspiration?
here.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration won't help a 1.
So he's been thrown over here. I'm gonna say he's actually up in the tree now. Your toy's in the tree.
Okay. Well, I can use my bonus action to attack this guy without the bonus to hit. So I got a 27. To just fucking rip the face off of this guy. And I'm in the boards between again.
Oh, jeez.
Ripped his face off so hard it teleported you.
Yes.
Just letting you know, your minimum damage will kill him.
I want to roll it anyway.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, so that is
You're
a
over
2.
damage.
I need a notepad because I just got multiple pops. So I wanna. So we got a 4, an 8. The D8 and the D4 both popped.
Oh, jeez.
They got a 2 on the D6. 2. Let me see these 2 that popped. I got a 3 and another pop. So I finally get pops on my dice when it wouldn't fucking matter if I got pops, so I want to do it anyway. Oh wait, yeah, and this was a crit, so I actually get to roll it again. Because this is just from the first set.
Flavor the way that you are ripping this guy apart, dear gods.
I imagine there will be blood. Just
everywhere.
Yeah.
Like probably anybody who's still over in the encampment area just sees blood splatter up into the air. Dear God.
Alright, so now I gotta bust out the calculator, because that's a lot, that's enough numbers that I don't want to head math at, so that's... let me see here... The one time I get really good damage is the time I get... Yeah, 40 damage! So 40 damage.
Anastasia needs a ring of flinging. From Baldur's Gate.
So what I imagine happens here, because I did say she's just slashing at the dude, is that she basically like bare maul hit the side of his head, and his head is still on her claws, even though her hand's not there anymore. It just came off. She basically slapped the head off of his shoulders, his head stuck in her claws.
So that's
Does that work?
That's you over there. That's perfectly fine. You now have a head on your claws.
On one hand, I have a decapitated corpse with shit in its pants and a burnt crotch. In the other hand, I have the guy's head.
Ionis actually looks at Ren and says, "Do you want to beat him up, or should I? You know what? Let's do it this way. What age are you? How old are you?"
Okay, hold on. I just looked into the Discord and saw the gif of someone throwing a Christmas tree at someone, and it reminded me from our pre-game blue books, where you had someone in her tribe literally throw a tree at someone. So we know this is something she is both capable of and is aware of. One day she will just yeet a tree.
Ren will go to speak as if he knows how old he is, and then will pause as he realizes he has no idea.
Do you want to see a neat trick?
Sure.
He drops his hammers, reaches over at the tree that's right there, and you hear him just fucking strain and lift the tree up.
He just rips the fucking tree out of the ground. Welcome to the Persis clan.
And
we live in the woods and we have all the weapons.
He spin smacks. He's going to spin smack this guy right in the Ren.
You have no weapons, bitch.
I feel like as a druid, you just say this in character. I feel as a druid, I should be concerned about that. But that was cool.
But yeah, he just smacked this guy into you with the tree.
I should be conflicted about that.
And as a free action, he slams its roots back down in where it was.
I'll fix that later.
He just puts the fucking tree back.
That guard's not dead yet, by the way.
Oh wait, you know what would be better? Fire. You know what would have been better? What would have been better is if when he hit the guard got knocked into the hole where the tree was. Then he put the tree back.
No, he wanted to give it to the other old man. The old men are bonding.
Oh my god. Fuck, now I want to do that. I want to rip a tree out, put a man in the hole, put the tree back.
Sasuke has stepped over Bitty Batty.
What about a Bitty Batty?
Sasuke jumped down off of the one tent and just stepped over Bitty Batty.
Hi, Sasuke? That's how you become a wild magic barbarian, where you just turn someone into a potted plant.
Ren, Yurgo, the old men are bonding.
See, I'm a druid too. Plants a person.
Okay.
This will grow to be big, strong tree, maybe. I think.
How far away is that?
Not far.
Damn. 10 feet too far.
It's a walk.
I got a man in front of me who's ready to smack me in the face.
Brother just got smacked by a tree.
Yeah, I don't want to be the next person hit by a tree.
Or you gotta show the old man a cool trick of yours too.
Exchange tricks.
Alright, then I'm gonna smack him with my quarterstaff.
Smack him! Smack him!
That's technically hitting someone with a tree.
Yeah.
Plus 5, 22.
You hit him.
Sweet.
Yep.
That was only a quarter of my power.
And then he takes 8 damage. And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna smack him again.
Do it.
Or not, I got 11. I'm assuming 11 doesn't hit.
That does not.
Well, now I'm sad.
I hit people with tree, you hit people with tree. I see that you
All
are
the
a man
same
of
to me.
trees.
Correct.
I speak for the trees.
Get down on your knees, or else
I do
I will
speak
shake upon you an entire hive of bees.
Oh!
So wait. So Ren wouldn't be the Lorax, he would be the Pyrex, right?
God damn it.
We just need
Bitty
to make
Betty.
him immune to fire.
I may not speak tree, but I do speak animal.
Pity Betty.
The one that I've been mocking, how's he doing?
Gaunced.
Gaunced? Okay. Is there another one around?
There is another one around.
Nom 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 nomni is in front of it.
There's one that's in front of Omni, there's one that's on top of an empty tent, and there's the one that Steve is holding for ransom.
Empty tent boy.
Huh?
The empty tent boy.
Empty tent boy, gotcha.
Vicious mockery. Out of all the cum stains on your mom's pillow, why did you not get swallowed? What's so special?
Damn.
God damn.
That one didn't even make sense. How are they supposed to end up on the pillow if they were swallowed? 2 out of 10.
It's saying his mama takes a lot of facials. What makes him the special one?
That's okay. I thought it was funny.
It's hilarious.
I
All right,
like-
so that's 4 pops, and that is
Oh,
a.
God.
You gotta see if if it's saved or not.
Well, yeah, I'm just waiting for that.
Yeah, no, I don't worry about it. Just go. He literally rolled a 9. Keep going.
Oof. 4 pops, so 4, the 12, 18, plus 4, 20, 16, 20. That'd be 20 damage. My brain did not really brain today on that one. 4 pops with a total of 4 at the end. So,
Damn.
20.
He just has this look on his face like here. He looks down at you and makes a motion like he's gonna attack for you this time.
He's motioning an attack towards me.
He says he's motioning at you like he's gonna be like, basically like that your next point.
Oh.
You know.
You
A
hit
bonus
spot.
action. Taunting him.
And now you know you're
What the
definitely
vicious
next.
mockery. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that what the vicious mockery did?
The vicious mockery is mainly for the psych damage. But taunting him, I bet you're like your old man continues to miss the mouth. Al English, Jesus Christ.
He rolled a 17.
Okay,
For
so
the
he's
taunt.
seen right through it. Because that's a wisdom save of 12. He rolled right through it. Okay.
Yeah, he just kind of like cocks his head and like he's shrugging like, what the fuck, bro? You had something good. You have confused the shinobi.
Fair. And with that, the only other thing I have is movement, right?
Yeah.
Cactus, can I see my character real quick?
Right there.
And the one that I just got done attacking is
Over here.
I'm going to go. I'm going to step in front of the tent that has delight in it.
You're already in front of that tent.
Okay, the tent that had our friends in it with the table, war table.
So the one that Steve's on top of.
Yeah.
Are you gonna ask the guard to help throw you up there?
No, I'm not getting on it. I'm just going in front of it.
So like right over here in front of this guard?
Kind of in between the guards.
Something right there?
Yep, because now he don't have a direct eyesight. All right, now I end my turn.
I'm gonna be right back, okay?
Okay.
Bye back.
Chandrell, does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay. Why? These shinobi just are not hitting. That one can't break free. This one's going to run down. Because he wants to go follow the bitty batty. And he's going to end up running past Sasuke. Sasuke is taking an opportunity on the bastard.
Does he hit?
Yes, he actually did hit. Unfortunately, his damage die rolled like a 1, so it's like, he hit, he just didn't hit very goodly. And now that he's at this range, he has to basically throw at disadvantage, and that is not going to hit Bitty Batty, I can already tell. That makes it these guys' turn. Does a 15 hit Ren?
15 hit me? No.
So dude just whiffs at you.
Yep. Or more likely, I knock it out of the way.
That guy's still running. Have I moved him a full 30 yet? He's going. Hang on. He's moving like 10 more feet more. I keep accidentally grabbing your measuring tool. Now I can't grab him at all. Hang on. There we go. There we go. He's still running. Omni.
Don't worry, Falros is here.
Wait.
Same thing as usual, vicious mockery. Is it hit?
Yeah, it's been a hit.
Okay.
Do you have?
I wouldn't check you out if you were a discount book in the library.
Ouch.
I'm actually gonna give the 2 to you. That one was actually a good one. Like, let's go.
Okay, what I miss?
Not much really.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
You just. He down. He dead.
Oh, he got smeefed.
He got smeefed.
You know what? Now just make fun of this goblin, and he just exploded.
I have a really dumb idea, so let's hope the dice allow it.
All our ideas are dumb. Unless you're trying to throw yourself. In which case, I want to see that.
That all you
No,
doing?
my plan is to take this tree that has a guy in it, and I want to pick up the tree and throw it at the other guy. With that guy in the tree.
Big Baddie's taking a pee.
We'll see.
Big battle.
Mid battle whips it out for some psych damage.
Is that all you're doing, Omni? Bardic Inspiration, a bitty batty, you said? Okay. You don't really have anything right now? Is your brain like a water slide? Just groggy? Okay. Well, let Bitty Batty know that he has Bardic Inspiration, then.
Nah, just give it to Anastasia. She's gonna do something stupid.
Okay. You good then? Do you say yeah? Chandrell.
Beep up, boop. Steady aim. Roll. That is a 10.
In total?
Yeah.
With the advantage.
Yes. With the advantage. I rolled a 5 and an 8.
Oh.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Fire.
Hi, Fyro. I called you. Okay. Enough for me.
You like
You have the inspirations.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got Bardic Inspiration, by the way, from Nom Nom.
Hey, thank you.
I want to see if you can do this. Easy. Steve is tying up the wriggling man. He has had enough of his shit.
Fair enough.
I mean, I think this is pretty obvious what I'm planning on doing on this turn.
Aiming for long distance.
Oh.
Are you going to
Yeah.
need advantage?
I don't know. We'll see if I need it.
Are you aiming for Mr. Long range?
That is
Yeah.
not long range to me. Nope, not long range.
He's just firing at him.
That's an 18 on that one.
That's a
plus
hit.
7. No, plus 9 because I have plus 2 because of my sword and my staff.
Mm-hmm.
You can see him.
Yeah, I have a direct line at him.
He's behind a hill, though.
I mean, I saw him go that way. I don't
Yeah,
know.
just
I
fire
took the
that
fire
way.
to-
Fair enough.
I'll take disadvantage if that's the case.
Fire.
Dirty 20 on the second one.
Hit.
Go! Plus.
So, funny thing I just learned. One of the totems I can summon is a unicorn totem.
Yeah.
21 damage total.
Are you shitting me?
And Faros, now seeing this guy running like a bitch, is gonna...
Climb tree.
Damn.
Yeah, so the unicorn totem.
Did he die?
No, he didn't.
No, okay.
He's just like, that's still, he's just like, ah!
Yeah, its unicorn totem has text is written. All healing spells also heal 3 HP to allies. Doesn't say it has to be the same target. Which leads you to believe it can
Sounds
heal
like it's to like all allies.
everyone. Yeah, all allies within the radius. If you cast a healing spell.
Damn.
Granted, it's only 3 HP, but it's free heals.
What are we looking at?
Oh, one of my spirit totems I can summon.
Unicorn.
Turns all
Yeah,
healing spells
no,
into...
Odiden had a really stupid fucking combo with that type of druid.
So
He did it with Peace Domain Cleric.
Yeah.
And then some bullshit where he was just like, oh yeah, you gain 30 HP, or everyone gains 30 HP this round, and it's like, what?
Yeah, I can see that.
Not you gain 30 HP. He's like, everyone gains 30 HP. It was like, huh?
Circle of life, baby.
So, yeah. Anything else you doing up there, Faros?
He's still got his hand raised with magic, like, coursing in it. Like a fucking Terminator.
I want you to roll a d20.
Ooh. 10.
Okay. And Sasha, go.
I Sasha go. Alright, let's see how much of a real Goliath I can be. I want to run up to this tree. And I want to rip this fucking tree out the way Ionis did.
That is
The way
a
of the Persis
strength.
clan.
That is athletics. You're just like, I saw the old guy do it, I can do it too.
15. Actually, I planned to do that before you even had Ionis do it. That was just my plan as soon as I remembered about the tree thing.
It's just like, it's just
So,
Persis
15
clan.
to rip the tree out.
You hear the roots snap and give way. You have a man in a tree now. You just hear, whoa.
Your clan just hate
Now, is that ripping that tree out? Does that count as a grapple? Because is that a grapple? Because I'm just grappling a tree.
I'm counting that as a grapple.
Alright, this tree is a projectile. It's going after the other guy right over there. Just yeet tree at him. Just over there. I'm not very proficient at throwing trees though, so I only got like a 13 to throw the tree. I don't usually do this.
You yeet the tree. The tree doesn't seem to go quite where you want it, but you're pretty sure the guy that's up in the tree is now dead. Because the tree is now covered in blood.
Just landed on the guy. But unfortunately, I didn't hit the guy I was aiming for. I just killed that guy.
I'm moving the tree to its new location. To its new home.
Unfortunately, we can't lay the tree down like we would want to do for here.
I have moved the tree to its new home.
How much is this guy running away from me shitting though? He just had a fucking tree thrown at him.
All you hear are screams.
How does your clan hate nature?
It's fine, the trees will grow back eventually.
Is that Anastasia's?
Unfortunately, unless I magically get a way to do more shit in my turn, that's it.
Ionis is going to do something fun for you, Ren.
Oh no.
He's handing you one of his hammers.
Oh no.
He's handing it to him?
Handing it to him.
But
I will attempt to accept it.
Oh, Ren, okay.
Yeah, he is handing Ren one of his hammers.
How much does this weigh?
Let me take a look at you. What's your strength?
8.
It's heavy.
That wasn't supposed to be audible. I'm sorry.
It's heavy.
Am I even able to lift this?
You can lift it.
Okay.
And he is going to basically be grabbing hold of it with you. He's holding his action to help you swing it.
Oh. Okay then.
Ionis likes you. You've been adopted.
That's my job.
Sasuke's
I
mad.
guess I'm gonna be an honorary member of Sasha's clan then.
It's just like, you're one of us now.
Oh no.
Just a reminder, if anybody's wondering why Phallus is being this vicious, they made a joke, or they made Mama Dragon jokes. Just a reminder.
Oh, I'm aware.
Hey Ren, it's your turn.
They have pissed off the dragon.
I guess I'm gonna attempt to smack the guard with the hammer.
With his help, you have advantage to hit him.
What's the plus to hit?
That'd be 21.
That hits. You need to roll 2d12.
Jesus.
Weak.
He's going to be rolling a separate part of the damage that comes specifically from him.
Still weak.
Oh. Uh, 40.
40 in total.
Yes.
As you and him slam this into the body, you see seeds fucking shoot out and through the body on contact point.
I am confused.
You just murdered a man with some seeds.
You put the seeds. You put your seed into them.
No. No. Where is this thing? Hang on a second.
You're a father, Ren.
I already am.
Father of men. There it is. A bonk.
I'm going to make you a foot shorter.
But he doesn't have a foot to give.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
He'd be half the man he is.
Oh.
So by
He's
the
not
way,
even a man, he's a child.
Listen,
Hey now.
You admit it. You admit you're a child.
Ionis is going to look at Ren, by the way, and say, "You're one of us now."
Red is just completely flabbergasted and confused.
Just like pat on the shoulder.
Between a man exploding in seeds, watching two trees be ripped out and replanted.
I didn't replant mine, I just threw it.
Yours is replanted, quote unquote.
Yeah, yours is replanted upside down.
This is good,
Well,
right?
Ren's a little overwhelmed right now. He doesn't know. That's it.
Vicious mockery at the guy who tried to throw something at me.
Go for it.
All right. I'm going. I'm taking a shot.
Because I'm taking
With an arm like that. What?
12.
12. Da 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 da. Vicious mockery. Wisdom save 15.
Damn. Okay, go.
With an arm like that, no wonder why your wife always has time for me. Are you okay?
I was drinking coffee. Why are you laughing back there?
DM takes 1d6 coffee damage.
Yeah, seriously.
We killed the DM, 5,000 experience, 50,000 experience for everyone.
Get him, boys!
That's 2d4, right?
Yeah, for this one, yeah. Because you just killed me with coffee. Well, I'm not dead yet. You injured me with coffee
They
damage.
admitted it!
No,
The
I
DM is
didn't.
dead!
No, we're not dead. I'm not dead.
No, wait, hold on! I said 50,000 experience, but if we kill the DM is also worth experience, right?
The fuck?
I think.
And the
So.
DM is considered
80,000 experience.
and
One
the
of you
DM
ha-
is considered
one
a
of you-
god, right?
One of
Which
you,
would be like
one of you has to
CR
have a perception roll high enough to perceive me.
I mean, everyone in the field has
With
advantage.
pops, that's possible.
All right, I'm going to roll my damage die
Why are
now.
you throwing rabbits at me?
I'm perceiving you, motherfucker!
I'm getting beaten up now.
Okay, that's a pop. That's
Okay,
a
well.
pop.
I can't perceive anybody. But I'm sure my compatriots here can, right?
All right, so that's another 8 pops with
I got a 1.
2 and 3. That'd be 5, 8 times 4. Brain, don't want to work with me. 4, 8, 12, 16, 16, 32, 37 damage. Great. Yeah. Yeah, that's the final number I'm resting on.
Damn.
Yep. I even did the calculator on my phone.
Hang on, I actually have to calculate the damage now. You said 30 what?
37.
Dude looked like he just took a severe hit. He's just got blood coming out of every orifice. Oh, pardon.
Okay.
Any bonus action iron?
Yeah, I'm going to give. Is that shot? The next person, Vito, is going to have Bardic Inspiration, and I think that's my last one.
I think he's out of range for you.
Oh, then it'd be Sasuke get in it. I think that's my last one. Yeah, that's my last one.
Okay.
So
this dude
Sasuke
is-
gets it.
This dude is a bullet sponge. You've been getting pelted by Chandrell this entire time and just eating a big ass vicious mockery like that. Holy shit.
I thought it wasn't the one that was. It's the one that threw something at Bitty Batty, that Bitty Batty vicious mockery.
Wait.
Which is over by him. Over in here.
Oh. I didn't see that one there.
So your turn is the end.
I'm going to also move in behind one of the guards there.
By the way, you see a familiar face in the tent. It's Chinatsu.
Who am I? Shinatsu?
Yeah, she just kind of looks at you and is like, really?
I kind of. I'm a bard. I'm not meant for fighting, but I sure can talk a person down.
I'll let my son know about how you were fighting.
Looking back at her, is that a good thing?
Just has this little coy smirk. Goes back to looking at the table, completely ignoring the fact that there's battle going on.
I just kind of pat the guard on his shoulder. Your turn.
Aw, look at Bitty Patty trying to flirt.
I ain't flirting. That was honest.
Getting it in the butt.
Oh. I didn't realize that Bitty Patty was into pegging.
Sasuke fucking missed his reaction.
Wouldn't that make him a popsicle?
Bitty Batty, your meat shield just got murdered.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he can't attack again. You're
Is
not
that a
having a
meme
good
that popped up?
Okay, the one that's just trying to get Shan, that is a miss.
Yes.
And that passes it over to Scaredy McScarederton's turn. Who is going to continue running the fuck away.
Beep 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 beep.
Hang on,
Did
I
that
can't.
guard get out of the freaking way?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hang on, he's not in the right square. 30. He's still not out of range. Oh no!
Beep 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 beep.
Try as he might, he's just gonna die.
He's gonna fucking die.
Nominee. There's a guy behind you that's attacking Bitty Betty. Like, literally all the other ones are being dealt with. I can't... You know we can't hear you right now, right?
Shoot the motherfucker.
Which motherfucker?
The one that's with Bitty Betty.
All of them.
So you're just
Yeah,
crossbow
the
shooting?
one that's attacking. Yeah.
Yes. I love it.
Half of these fucking bolts are made of my feathers.
So Bitty Batty, the guy that's been pursuing you, you see a freaking arrow, like, bolt just, like, pierce through his freaking shoulder right in front of you.
What's his reaction? Does he fall to the ground? Does he die?
You just hear him do this, like,
Totals.
quiet grunt, like he's trying to, like, soak the damage, but he looks pretty bad.
Oh man, someone's messing with my toy. And he just kind of gingerly sticks out his thumb where an Omni can kind of see it. Just, haha, thank you.
Omni like blows her raspberry, just meh.
You still have a bonus reaction if you want to teleport somewhere.
Off the roof, preferably.
Just anywhere off the roof?
How far can I teleport?
30 foot.
Can I go to the other roof where she's at?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonk. He just looks at you like you're not hurting this one. This is mine.
Omni gives a look back like, I don't care what you do with that one. I'm focused on the other one. Motioning back and forth between the two.
Chandrael.
Okay, so it's not the ICBM, it's the ICBM, but close enough.
Okay. Steady aim, sharpshoot. That's an 11. That's my turn.
Steve continues securing his capture. Like, you can just see him, like, trying to, like, tighten the rope, like, friggin', like, tie more knots into it. Occasionally, just kind of like a little bonk of stay the fuck still. Falros. Target acquired.
Target acquired. And that's an 18 on the first die, so what is that, 27?
On the dice, you hit him.
I can barely see anymore. I gotta turn a light on.
What is light?
That's a 15 on the dice.
And for the second hit?
Yeah.
And you have like what, a plus
So,
9?
Plus 9.
Yeah, you're hitting him. You're hitting him both times.
Beautiful. $19 damage total.
You are not doing a repel, right?
No. Of course not.
This guy is like starting to limp away instead. He will now move at half speed while he's trying to run from you all.
Faust just has this look on his face like, God damn it, just die already. That is the end of his turn, though.
Anastasia.
Okay, so Anastasia is going to use her action to dash to there, which puts them in reach. Bonus action to grapple.
Oh, jeez.
I don't offer escape. I didn't say you could do that.
Oh, jeez.
If you
Okay,
would,
so
if you would
31 plus
kindly-
6, so 37.
He's screaming in your hands.
If he does
So,
survive,
yeah,
you would
I
kindly
grab him
turn
and
around.
Well, I mean, I can still turn around, I just have no more movement, but turning isn't a movement. So I can,
Yes.
like, pick him up and turn around and just hold him up for you.
That's what I'm saying.
Free
If he-
target.
If he does happen to survive this this turn, do me a favor so I don't have to shoot
Oh, no,
through
like,
you.
that's all I can do. I
Anastasia
can't do
dash.
damage this turn.
So I'm
Oh,
going to
I see.
presume that you're turning, so I'm gonna put him on this side of you.
Falros waves
Yeah,
at
I'm
him.
holding him up in front of him. Because obviously Falros is shooting him, so easy target, hold him up and clearly visible. Just don't fucking miss and shoot Anastasia, please. So yeah, there you go. That was that's her turn.
If you
She
roll a
didn't
fucking
offer
one,
an
I will make
escape.
you shoot Anastasia. Whee!
If you shoot Anastasia, she's just gonna throw the guy at you in retaliation.
By the way, Ionis is literally spending his turn like complimenting Ren and telling him that he's essentially a part of the clan now. He just needs to okay it with the chief. But as an elder, he accepts him fully and will make him his own personal responsibility if he does anything against the actions of the clan.
That's a bold strategy, got him. We'll see how that plays out.
Congratulations.
This guard right now.
I would like to imagine I'm just holding this guy by like the scruff of the neck, like a fucking like baby animal.
Stepping slightly to the side, like I probably don't want to be right behind him with the blasts that have been coming from Falros's.
But yeah, Ren, you're just getting talked to by the old man, being like, "Yes, you are definitely Persis clan material. I am going to vouch for you, and I'm going to take you before the chief, and you will be one of us."
Isn't the chief over there though?
The very violent-looking woman who has
Yes.
been ripping people apart? Yes.
She's already a part of our traveling party. I don't think I need to be introduced.
You are a part of the clan now. The pats on back firmly.
Oh, okay then.
I'm not sure why Ionis is suddenly just super interested in Ren, but
I don't know
sure.
either.
Old man bonding. You wouldn't understand.
I gotta go eat someone's face now.
Kinky.
A boy is
Only
coming.
if you let it be.
A boy is slicing. Boy's dice
he
got
hit?
stuck.
I give advantage.
You giving him advantage?
Yes.
You turned it from an outright miss to a hit.
Let's go.
Where's my D10? Dude looked like he actually took a pretty decent hit there. You don't have a second weapon in your hand, so that's it. You just slicey.
Yeah.
Glad to see you going and continuing the fight. Continue to slaughter.
I just said I'm gonna go eat someone's face.
Yep.
Nom, 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 nom.
As you do.
Yep.
I'm proud of our new
let's see
member.
here.
It's just that one that Chandrell's been working on, right?
Yeah. It's the only guy I can see that's really in range for me to fight.
Yeah, the other one is just literally the guy that's up on Chandrell's. That's like the only other
Captured.
real threat. The other one's been captured, and then there's Screaming McScreamerton.
Yeah.
That do be an 11.
An 11 total.
Yeah. Unless... No, I think it... Yeah, no, that's it.
Sad.
I am out of spell slots and don't feel like dying.
Bitty Batty, you are face to face with this shinobi who has just been taking some crap from beside him, and he is now sandwiched because there's a Ren behind him who missed.
Okay. Vicious Mockery.
Vicus Monocery.
Make it hurt.
And make it hurt?
Make it hurt. He rolled a 4, like,
Oof,
not even on
okay.
total. That's on the die.
I pull out my lute and I say, I'm going to write a ballad of this fight. Please tell me your name rhymes with horribly slaughtered.
I'm not giving you the extra die on that one, but that was clever.
Okay. That's a pop, and that is another pop, and a 3. So 4, 8, 12. Brain really died on me. That's a 15. Oh my god. Sorry, my brain don't want to work today. 15 damage.
Dude looked like he's on his last leg right now.
Question. Can I pluck my string and kind of like cold clock him with my sword? Or would that
Yes,
be an
because you
attack?
haven't used that string yet, have you? This entire thing.
Nope, I
Yeah,
haven't.
no. As a bonus action, you can pluck that and take that extra action.
I do that.
Do it.
See, I'll start, and he just plucks it, and yeah. And it would be a d20 with that sword. Gets a +7 to attack. I rolled a 16, so that'd be a 23. And with that, I need 1d6. That pops. Okay, so that's 11. 16 damage.
You cold clock him and he goes down.
Okay. And from there, Bitty Batty just kind of walks on out to see if there's anybody still kind of alive. Is anybody talking? It's gotten really quiet.
I was sending a very important message to a certain member who may or may not have a cursed item.
Oh, you're good.
That's your turn though?
Yeah, walking out, see if I see anybody still alive who's worth fighting.
There's the person attacking Chandrel. That's pretty much it. The other ones have been dealt with.
I'm going to walk towards that person attacking Chandrel. But
They are
since
up on
they're
top
like
of
on
the
the
tent.
tent,
Yeah.
but yeah.
And there's
I'm kinda
nobody to help
trying
you
to
up over
stay-
there.
Yeah. But that'd be the turn.
Okay, Shinobi attacking. Fuck that. I need to put more die into frickin' jail. Steve looks like he struggled with the Shinobi for a little bit, and he's not getting out. I need a contesting roll with Anastasia. Because dude's trying to break free.
What am I rolling?
Your athletics.
Oh, okay. Okay, so 30.
He's not going anywhere. Omni. You're standing there next to Steve.
Okay. He's tied up, right?
The guy that
Shinobi?
Steve has, yes, he's tied up. He's.
Can I grapple?
Do you want to help him?
Yes.
Yeah, you can grapple onto him too.
There's still a person alive.
But yeah, if you really want to help Steve, you can grapple onto that one too. There is still technically a person alive that is attacking Chandrel, but you know. You saying?
It's fine.
Well, the other guy's on the other tent, right?
The other guy's on the other tent, yeah.
How many bolts do I have? Enough?
How many what?
How many bolts do I have? Enough?
You only like shot once.
Oh, fair. Then, before grappling,
You cannot grapple. You cannot assist in the grapple if you fire.
I know, but like, before I start grappling, I'm gonna take care of this guy. So, sorry, Steve. I have to help the others first.
I
shoot
wasn't
the guy.
asking for help in the first place. You do what you need to do.
You seem like you needed it.
No, I've got this guy pretty wrapped up.
Just looks him up and down. I don't know. I think he missed the knock.
Stop flirting and start shooting, hun. That's all he says. Which, you are hitting. It's not much, though. I just grabbed a different color marker. What the fuck? It's changing colors. Wow.
Hmm?
Nothing. Me and math, we don't get along today. Okay, so you've done a shoot.
Yeah.
That ought. You still have like one bardic inspiration left.
Hmm.
Yes, no?
Nah. I was doing a quick judgment of if anyone needed it.
Although you might be out of range.
He already has. Yeah, he already has.
Yeah, you're out of range.
Out of range.
No matter how hard I scream, he cannot hear.
Chandrel.
That's a 14.
Thank you.
Are you kidding me?
No.
You missed by one.
Vito!
No, it wasn't missed by one. This guy actually just put his armor on wrong, so his AC was 1 point lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it hits.
He's not wearing the same kind of armor as everybody else. It's literally just throw it on and go.
He wasn't paying attention. He got distracted by hearing the sounds of people getting popped behind him. So like he
threw a
wasn't
pie at
paying
him.
attention. And, like the dexterity bonus from his AC wasn't as high because he wasn't paying attention.
I threw a distraction pie at him.
Exactly.
Are
You got
you
pants.
trying to
I mean,
battle
he
me?
heard a tree get thrown. That was pretty distracting. So he's like, "What the fuck?" Concern.
Quickly res the last one left.
If you look at the battle between them, you just see a tree rise over the horizon, come back down to her. Followed by
It's the dude falling from the sky and hits him like an asteroid.
Oh, speaking of, I actually need to take 2 more rounds off of this because he's been.
Alright, Sasha.
He's still going up for. He still has 28 more rounds to go up.
Sasha, are you familiar with the game Darts?
Which poor soul's gonna
In
get
character,
hit by a
no.
falling
Me, yes.
body?
Or no, not darts. Skeet shooting, I think it's called.
Felros, you're
Alright,
good to
well,
go.
Look, long story short, pick up
Do I
tree,
have
hit the
advantage
flying
on
target.
him because he's being held?
Because he is being held, yes.
Yes. Might need it on this one. Oh yeah. Okay, that's much better. First one was a nat 1. That one. Why do you fuck me, dice? Said it was actually almost a nat 1 that we were like, don't do that. But no, it's a 15 on the dice, so 24.
You're hitting him.
And then for the second Elderact blast, that's so. I thought that was a 1 again, but it doesn't matter because
Can
the
you
first dice
imagine?
roll was a 10, so 19 total for that hit.
You've hit.
Brilliant. That's what we love to hear. That's a 6, right? Yeah. $23 damage.
Anastasia, this guy just exploded with magical energy in your hands.
Okay, just drop whatever is left in my hand, even if it's just a piece of metal I was holding on to.
Faust just calls out, "Thank you." Starts like strolling back.
Anastasia, you starting your way back?
Yes, but I do have a question.
I have answers.
Would Anastasia be able to tell that the fight's, like, basically over?
Probably.
You have run out of things to smack.
Yeah. So, yeah, Anastasia's just kind of meander back on over. No big rush. I think that's around 30 feet there-ish. Somewhere in there.
He's just walking.
Yep. I don't feel like I'm in a rush. There's like one guy left.
Well, technically, neither of us know that there's one dude left yet.
Well, Anastasia from here can tell there's like almost nobody left. By the time she gets there, they're probably gonna be dead.
Actually, Fowler's may
Fine, I
have
can
just
always-
realized that there's one more person left.
He just looks at it, it's just like, ah!
Do I dash?
Yeah, the head tilt.
Yeah, fuck it, let's dash. Yeah, let's dash just for the fuck of it. And yeah, I guess that's it, 'cause there's no one in grabby range. Well, I thought I'll rip out another tree for the memes, but I don't feel I need to rip a tree out for memes.
What I would want you to do instead is rip out a tree and just like hurl it at this dude. Just go fucking spear mode and just skewer him from that fucking distance. I know, just for the fucking cool, but
If I were level 5, it actually might be doable, because at level 5,
really,
while she's raging, she becomes large. Because she's going to go under the giant barbarian.
Path of the Giants.
Mm,
A beautiful thing.
I want Path of
Yeah,
the Giant.
Path of the Giant on a Goliath.
I want
did
Path
that.
of the Giant in Baldur's Gate so bad.
I did that.
No, in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I did in Baldur's Gate.
So yeah,
There's
If
no
if,
Path of the Giant.
if she were
Unless you're talking about mods.
It was
Might have-
mods, yes.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it,
So
I had a ring
yeah,
that
modded
also
in,
made
yeah.
me bigger.
taking your turns over, Anastasia.
yeah.
Ionis is actually putting dirt back
Unless
over
I'm magically
the roots.
level 5.
Ionis is putting dirt back over the roots of the tree that he ripped up.
I give him a thumbs up.
He's trying to be nice to the member he has just now kidnapped. Sasuke sees that there's another person up there, but he's fucking tired. He's sitting.
Valid.
Thorn whip that bitch.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I was like, bring his ass down here.
I'm thorn whipping him.
And just like dog head tilt before
Is that
the
a
absolute fail.
is that a save or
No, it's a hit.
okay?
We got 18.
You hit him.
Alright, and then gets yanked back 10 feet. Or
Get
towards
over
me.
here.
That still puts him on the roof.
And he takes 1 damage. Whoa.
To get some stronger vines there, Ren.
Ah, caught his big toe.
Anything else you got?
That's all I got.
Pity
I don't feel
Batty.
like- Actually, I guess I could have healed, but oh.
I don't think we're early.
Fine.
Faros might be the most damaged person here so far, and he's barely taken any.
Oh, it's NPCs around as well.
Nah,
See?
they'll survive.
Hey, Anastasia has taken 6 damage.
Yeah, I took 9.
He actually complained about it. I'll move it up.
Faros is slightly injured.
My mic was so muted. Oh my god. Bitty Batty walks in front of him, in front of the tent. It's gonna be a vicious mockery thing.
You're already basically in
Hell
front of the
yeah.
tent, so
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Vicious Monarchy?
Vicious monarchy.
You,
It's
sir,
just malarkey.
might indeed be a king.
Oh
Of
no!
my middle finger.
He popped the save.
Oh god. Okay. In that case, what can I do for? Because now that won't work. I'm glad I didn't say it. Let me see. Action.
Probably nothing. Well, you already used your action.
Bonus action is what I was looking for, and Bitty Batty
Does you have bardic
can't
inspiration?
do anything.
Or did you use that already?
What?
The bardic inspiration.
The bardic
already?
inspiration that you were given.
No, I have not used it actually.
Yeah. Also, you
Doesn't
have
matter.
that one doesn't matter on this one because it's not Bitty Batty's roll.
And it popped. Like, even with
Yeah.
unsettling words, you're not gonna reverse the
Yeah.
effect of that.
Yeah.
Silver barb.
Yeah, you could silvery barbs if you have a spell slot.
I do have a spell slot. Yes, I will silvery barbs that one.
Does that work?
I think.
You're gonna have to let her cry it out, honey.
I get that.
You're good.
Yes, it does work on a saving throw. Yep.
It rolled from a critical success into a failure.
Failure. Okay, that's all I heard.
Insult.
Yep. I get. Sorry, baby. I get a his attention, and I kind of say, "May I interest you in a handy dandy go fuck yourself?" And I show him my ass. And I smack it a couple times.
Roll your damage. Children here.
Just roll the damage.
Okay, I'm rolling now. That's a pop. That's another pop. That's another pop.
If you're popping that many times, he's dead.
He's dead. Okay. I was going to say I just got done
He takes
on
one
all my
look at your
pop,
ass
and
and
it was
dies.
yeah. Damn, he just needed.
I didn't know your ass was that ugly, Bitty Batty.
Now you stole the joke right from me, Ferris.
So
Walking
Betty
up.
Betty, you're taking 1d4 vicious mockery damage. It's
Okay.
Hang on, I just rolled it. Yeah, you took 5 damage.
Why is the lighting suddenly better?
Why is it blue?
I guess Bitty Betty is going to, for a funny, come at Falrose and say, "You know, Falrose, troglodytes smell better, or smell like roses by comparison."
Sure, if I had to be around your ass all day, I'd probably smell too.
Oh, please, Powers. If I showed your face to a child, it'd cry.
I've got to go take care of my daughter now.
Yes.
I'll still be
Right.
here, but I won't be readily available.
Yeah.
You're right, it would cry from the sheer potential that it has.
He just rolls eyes. Okay, grandfather.
Bitty Betty says, "Falrose, I wondered why you were so lonely."
I told him would disappear by now.
Yeah. Even your son has gotten some more than you did, Falrose.
I mean, to be fair, that's by choice.
So you
Alright.
are a wizard.
I have a captive.
Tommy's just gonna. Can I just take grapple and take down with like wings, just poof, 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 and land?
He's coming with you though.
Oh, where'd he go? Okay. Sorry, it glitched for a second on the screen, and I just saw him go boing. Steve, no.
You guys might want to watch your head. Incoming.
Oh yeah, there's some guy that has been falling for a while. Steve looks up.
Omni looks on.
Do we want to catch him?
No.
No.
Let him hit the ground. I mean,
We could
he's
have
probably
two
already
captives.
dead. Let's be honest.
His body will spread out and fertilize the plants more.
We could have 2 captives though.
I'm not flying up and catching him.
Oh, we have giant.
Falrous is going to walk up basically with an Eldritch Blast basically charged in his hand where the hand is still glowing purple and stuff like that, and place it around this man's throat.
We have a message for you to send back. But Steve is just holding the amulet there. You've basically just declared war with Unity and the Persis clan. Looks over at Anastasia for confirmation.
She nods, while still completely covered in blood and probably has some intestines still hanging off of her. Let's
Like a
not
scarf.
forget.
It's called fashion.
Flowers kind of like peeks over and just subtly raises a hand, like, and just passes prestidigitation with the other hand. Just kind of like slowly keeps casting it inch by inch, trying to get rid of it.
Don't get it
Falros
twisted.
sees-
I need to.
Falros sees that as he casts prestidigitation, more blood rolls down to take its place.
Don't clean her too much.
Flowers-
I need a favor.
Faro stops and then just pretends that that's exactly what he was doing, and then, but like his hand just kind of moves in a very irritated manner.
By the way, Anastasia,
Yes.
do you think you could help me collect something? You're very good at skinning, yes? I'm very interested in
One
anatomy
thing
recently.
first, love.
Hmm?
Ask her after.
So your bones next.
Already did that.
Yeah, no, she's just up. I don't know. No, it's not your fault.
So you're going to take a message back to the Emperor that he is either going to have a meeting with at least one of the pillars and the clan chief for the Persis, or he is declaring war on both. And we do have allies who would join us. So you would not just be calling war on two kingdoms. Can you send that message?
I have one more to add to that. You've insulted Dragonkin. Failure to deliver this message, and I will deliver it to the dragons themselves. What the elves think of their emperor and his escapades with the dragons.
This shinobi, you can see in his eyes that he smirks a little bit and says, he's conquered a dragon once, he'll just conquer them all.
We'll see about that one.
Can I
You can
grab this
can-
guy by the head and just pick him up so he's looking eye level with me and say, is he gonna conquer me too?
No, hold on. Before you do that, I'm just gonna smack your hand away. Hold on, if he can conquer a dragon, he surely can conquer this. It just motions toward himself. He's already made his advances, and I dare him to try. I'll kill him on sight.
Hearing all this, Bitty Batty just kind of walks away, and where'd Nahue go?
Just a reminder.
They're in a different fight right now.
You think that he conquered the dragons, and yet my face is still on wanted posters. How competent do you really think he is if he can't even catch me?
A dragon, huh?
If I also cast minor illusion and basically make his eyes appear as that of a blue dragon.
I mean, he should be already similar. So.
Well, he doesn't have the eyes. He
Not
has
fair.
the scales, but he's doing this for
Posterity.
Yeah, and I will actually subtle cast this as well.
He looks into those eyes and he says, the same type of dragon that he has captured.
At that comment, Omni's gonna look over to him. Do what you need to do when we come back.
What?
No.
Huh?
Isn't it funny how easy they talk when you want them to, with just a bit of trickery?
Isn't he supposed to be delivering a message, not arguing about the validity of the message? I don't think that's his place to decide, is it?
True. Looks over at Steve. Could he be on his way now?
He should. Anastasia, my dearest friend and chief of the Persis, would you assist this man in starting his journey by throwing him as far as you can that direction? He points
We don't
towards
want
the.
to break any. We don't want to break any bonds. I have another idea, and Faust is going to lie about this and basically use fake somatic hand motions and stuff like that, and use minor illusion to make the appearance of magic. And make it appear as Asmodeus's magic usually would. There. A guarantee. In the event that you fail to deliver this message, inch by inch your skin will boil.
Steve cuts him loose, and he just fucking starts bolting back. He runs.
Bitty Batty just kind
Can I
of
actually
yells
try to
in
catch
the
him as he runs
distance.
by? Because I do want to throw him. I like that idea.
We need him alive.
I don't want him to break his bones and fail to deliver the message because of something that was actually...
Could have cast Featherfall on him.
I have feathers for that
Oh.
spell.
I didn't think of that. That
Bitty
would've worked.
Batty just kind of yells at him, "Hey, I remember that run, except that's the your mom was running the opposite direction. She was running towards me."
If I also say loud enough, you could probably still catch him, Anastasia, to throw him still.
You've never seen a man run this fast.
I mean, I could dash grab. That I've done it before. I'll
Launch
fucking
Rider?
do it again.
Launch Rider?
Maybe I should hunt him down like the ways my kin does.
I
mean, you do have another chance.
Yeah, looking at that roll, maybe let's not.
Faros
Rolling a
closes
fucking
an eye and
four
is
to
like
catch him.
pointing a staff in his direction. I could probably still hit him from here.
Steve is just giving everybody looks. Let him.
Omni just
Ren's still looking at the sky, trying to see if he can find the one guy.
By the way, Ren, you do see him starting to reappear.
I actually,
Last chance to do something.
Maybe we do actually want this one. Just to question him. And an insurance in case the first one fails.
Bitty Batty, if you guys can catch him without killing him, sure,
You
go
said
for
you
it.
Omni flies up.
You said you had Featherfall, right? You're gonna break his neck if you...
I have something like Featherfall?
I have
DM question.
Featherfall.
What?
Oh, there
Can
we
I
go.
just fly
Do
up
that.
and catch him?
No, Featherfall.
Because if I catch him midair, then that would soften the fall.
If
The
they're
fact
straight
is, the
fall.
momentum that he's falling at, it'd take you with him for a while.
His
Might
land,
hurt your wings,
yeah,
actually.
you might actually injure yourself trying to catch him.
Pulls out a feather.
But
Who
this
has
is
feather fall?
this is his general fall location. Over here.
A Bitty Batty would probably try and cast a upscaled feather falling.
You don't
So
need
level,
to upscale.
You don't
You
need to upscale
materials
it.
for that.
well, to double the range.
You don't
Yeah,
need
you need
materials if
materials.
you've got a thing to cast it through. The only exception is if you have something that costs.
Omni just pulls out a few feathers. Who needs it?
Bitty Batty kind of just raises his hand. Down here, I do.
Sprinkles it on
You'll
him.
start hearing.
The Bitty Batty just waits for a couple
over.
seconds for him to get into range and then casts it.
Just it lands.
Bitty
someone's
Batty,
going to catch him.
Bitty Batty walks up to him and says, "Next time you're not going to attack me, are you?"
Someone grab him.
He
Can
just
you,
puts his
help
hands
me?
up.
Yep,
I'm just gonna scurry
Anastasia's
over.
coming.
Faris
Oh,
isn't disappointed.
you're the
Like
way.
you
Get
can
around
see
onto
that he
this
was
side of him.
trying to. He was like, he was trying
Yeah.
to like. You see that he was like trying to cast
Oh.
an illusion spell, but realized that like the magic was too exhausting for him at this point. Damn. I
One
was gonna
second.
disguise myself as an alien and freak him out.
What do you know what an alien looks like?
Do you know what an alien looks like?
Steve says, "I know what an alien looks like."
I was just gonna come up with something off the top of my head.
Like you, but uglier?
Like Gith Yankee.
I don't know what that is.
Could I pick this guy up to see if I can carry him?
Excuse me, did you say what I think you just said?
Yes.
No, Ren.
What?
Oh, Gith Yankee.
You get a
What'd you say,
cookie.
Ren?
What?
You get a cookie.
Yay.
You just get a cookie. It randomly appears from the sky. It is now yours.
Congrats, you have a ration. One ration as a treat.
But he just has. This guy just has his hands up and he's like, I won't attack.
All right.
If he tries to run, I'm grabbing him.
I want to
I'm,
grab
I'm
him.
just waiting for
He
it.
starts kind of going over his body and disarming him.
He's already dropped his stuff.
Okay.
If I, like,
Yeah, she
slam
dropped
my
it and
hands
it's
under
falling.
his
And then
armpits
Bitty
like a
Batty
cat.
goes over to the one that he just kind of like cold clocked with his sword and starts looting his body.
Everyone, calm down, relax, be peaceful.
I'm completely relaxed.
Yeah,
Hostilities
no, I'm
are
just here
over
in
and
case he tries to run.
Hostilities are over and he has surrendered. You may make yourself useful to us by giving us some information.
I will come. And I will talk. He's going to start moving toward the encampment, hands still up.
Omni's following very closely behind.
The Bitty Batty is still
So is
looting
Anastasia.
bodies.
If he tries to bolt,
Desperately
Anastasia's just
wanting-
gonna just
I'm gonna
yoink.
let the loot goblins do everything well.
I'm
I'm
not
not a
looting.
lookout, but I just want to be a menace.
Omni, are you gonna go and collect those spines that you wanted?
I thought Anastasia was doing that.
You never told me to do that.
I asked you.
You were about
Fair.
to ask me, and then you were told no.
Oh, true. Then let's do that now. Anastasia, could you collect the spines? I want to see if I can make something. Those are preferable as well.
Not gonna question it, but as long as these guys are sure they got a hold of this guy, yeah, sure.
Omni's
I don't see
actively
any
like
issues carving these
reaching
people
down
like
this
fucking
fucking
flesh.
dude's neck. Omni's
Yeah, these are just animals. I don't mind butchering them a little bit.
So, firstly, I want to know how you all discovered this place.
I don't know where I should be because I don't remember where all the bodies are.
Go to where you
Just-
were
just
ripping
running
people in half.
around.
You're just running around.
Just running around, getting the bodies. You're fine.
Go we.
Yeah, just go to where you're ripping people in half.
Here, I'll just use this tree. This tree will be placeholder for I'm running around gathering spines, I guess.
So we found this place by simply stumbling upon it. That
He
fire.
sent an entire contingent out to simply stumble through the woods. No direction, no
I
reason.
cast Sword of Truth.
Anybody succumbing to it?
Nope, Faris is going to resist that.
Oh.
I guess I'm succumbing to it.
What is it, a wisdom save?
Yeah, it's a wisdom.
Yeah.
15.
Wisdom.
I don't know what your spell DC
Beats it, beats
is.
it. You're good. Also, that's the last second level spot. you can do right now without going into exhaustion or using
Over.
2 first level.
Yeah.
He says, yes, they sent us out just looking around specifically for the people who have been stealing from the Emperor.
Was your contingent aware that there is a cure? That all the people that you are killing are innocents that can be saved?
We did not know that.
So why, when I said it, did you ignore me?
Allow me to fully speak. We knew that there was something that can heal. We did not know it was a cure.
So why, when I said that it was a cure, did you all ignore me? I want you to look around and look at all of the dead bodies lying around in this field.
He keeps his hands up, but he like slowly pats out a pocket to kind of like tap at it. And then puts his hand back up, showing that he's not grabbing for anything specific. He's basically motioning at something in his pocket.
For I also cast Mage Hand to lift it out.
You see a small, it looks like a little carving out of stone that looks like a Tor gate, but on the bottoms are markings that you would actually recognize as it being a scent stone.
A send stone?
Sending stone.
Oh.
Rocky Talkie.
What is it called?
A sending stone.
Is it active?
I would assume so, if that's why he's showing it to me.
He shakes his head no.
What is the purpose then?
To show where we got orders from.
So
I
it's
see.
best we keep it?
Trace back to where it originates, where its pair is.
I can tell you where the pair is. In the palace. Emperor's orders.
The shinobi specifically grabbed Steve. There are other tieflings here, other demons. You grabbed the one that was a pillar of unity. Why?
That was not from our order set. I wouldn't know.
Are the shinobi acting under different orders than the rest of the guard?
They usually do.
Ren Faris kind of looks over at Ren like, shit, we should have saved a shinobi.
Don't you have that friend of yours, Blair? Ours.
Yeah, I do, but that's complicated.
Chinatsu is actually coming over to take a look at things.
I'm gonna give the weird.
She just kind of waves back a little awkwardly. He's not lying.
Oh, I know he isn't.
They do act on opposing orders. I was able to hear them, which is why I wasn't worried. I'm not sure if Biddy Batty has mentioned me, but I was a part of the palace's forces, and as far as the Emperor is concerned, I still am.
There's a piece of information that I'm missing. Something that doesn't make sense to me. Why is the Emperor brazenly ignoring unity, knowing that he is against unbeatable odds?
That one I have the answer to. It's actually quite simple. He's one of the people extorting money out of Unity. They continue to pay him. He doesn't move Elven territory down into Unity. He wants rid of the pillars so he can expand the Empire.
He has to realize that Unity has changed, though. Unity isn't as weak as it was.
I don't
With all
think
the news that's going on.
I don't think he's listening. He never does. He thinks he's the
Do you think he'd
strongest.
listen to someone more?
Well, Steve, I think that we have a way to send a message loud and clear to him so he starts listening.
Hold on, Davos. I have an idea. If you can listen.
I'm all ears.
There should be a festival happening soon in Unity. We could always invite him, and then see him truly face to face, if you know what I mean.
After this act, I don't believe that he'll be coming to the
Oh, he
festival.
will. He's a big fan.
He's declared
I'm
war, Steve says. He's essentially declared war. He's not going to walk into enemy territory.
True. I'm still pissy about the incident.
Steve,
Forgive.
when you get back, figure out who is funding the Emperor and cut off that funding.
I
That'll
can
get
tell
his
you that
attention.
already. I know who's been fretting about it. It's Mariosa.
Oh.
Mariosa needs to choose sides. Because the time is now. After this last act,
Sasuke says, yeah, after seeing what I've seen here, if he doesn't choose a side, he should probably step down as a pillar. They didn't just attack Unity. They didn't just attack the Persis clan. They also attacked one of their own people who's considered an ordained voice for one of their gods.
Do you really think they care?
They would.
that's the issue. They should.
Temples are nothing.
Am I done
I would
collecting
know.
spines?
Yeah, you've collected like 8 spines. Come back.
Has Biddy Batty, like, is he done collecting from multiple bodies?
I'll give you the listing. You've had plenty of time to collect from bodies, yeah.
Okay, then Biddy Batty's coming back too.
Also,
You
the
don't
others from
understand.
the other battle are starting to come back.
Perhaps you don't understand because the angels are more connected to the human kingdoms. But temples and religion within the elven kingdoms means so much. I mean, really, it does in the human kingdoms as well. So I'm shocked to hear that you say that. You know how it would go if you went into the Holy Kingdom and told them things that they consider blasphemous, yes?
I'd be dead on a grill.
Okay, well, that's essentially what happened here today. These soldiers might as well have struck at Amaterasu herself.
I understand.
Become one with
Biddy Batty,
Nadia.
has Has there been enough time for Bitty Betty to get back?
Oh yeah, like you were literally like right there.
Well, I'm going to my female friend who I saved the child of,
Shinatsu, yeah.
Shinatsu. Shinatsu, is there a high priestess that kind of does the things for the kingdom?
There is a temple within the kingdom, yes, but the high priestess prays to all of the gods, not just a few. If you wanted
Is it-
somebody who's a bit more specific, well, points over at Sasuke.
No. I'm
Before
curious
we-
to see.
Before we continue and start divulging a whole bunch of sensitive information,
We
let
should
me
rest.
finish one thing real quick with our soldier here.
He
One
says, I
final
already
question
gave you
for
the rock. So, not like I can use
I want to,
Smacks with wing.
what I want
Shut
to
up.
know is this. Do you regret your actions here today?
Bitty Betty requests to see the rock.
Fowler's like tosses it to him without breaking eye contact with the elf.
Casts
Yeah, this-
identify on it.
As they
Omnipresent
already
forward
have
hand.
found out, it's a sending stone, and it is carved to be shaped like a Torah gate.
No,
Omni
no.
places a hand on the shoulder of the guard.
There's nothing active in it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was
You
seeing.
really want to keep him waiting. You've seen what we've done to the rest of your fleet. Now answer the man. Do you
Speaking of the
regret
rest of the
everything?
fleet,
Roll an
Anastasius is
intimidation
gonna
for me.
hold like
Hold
a
Hang on.
Anastasia's
He's
handing.
been trying to talk to. He's been trying to speak the entire time, even before Omni was talking at him.
Fowler's raises a hand. Let the man consider his feelings. This is important to him.
I want to say no out of honor, but I can only say yes here.
Do you want to learn of true honor? Learn what would truly please Amaterasu, and truly bring honor to the elves. Would you be willing to let me teach you that?
I mean, considering that the culture seems to be based on Japanese and samurai,
He's trying
disembowelment.
He's trying to find his sword. Yeah.
I mean, we also have a guard from the Amaterasu temple who can teach him that.
Yeah. But Pharos is referring more to the fact that the tieflings aren't corrupted, that the fact that there is a cure, the fact that there is a greater purpose going on here, and that the Emperor has been lying to him. That's chiefly the thing that he's getting at.
There is only one way to restore my honor by this point.
That's foolishness. And deep down, you know that as well.
Sasuke, who's now kind of semi behind you, he actually says over to the guard, Amaterasu would rather see you walk in the light and fix the wrongs that have been being done in her name. Honor is going up against the one who is besmirching the words of the gods, smearing their names into the dirt.
Honor is not your emperor. Honor is your god.
Honor will remember that.
By the way, Steve actually kind of like smirks and under his breath says, well, yeah, he kind of is. At this point.
Also, Omni, Anastasia hands you a elk pelt, like wrapped up around the spines, so you can't
Prestidigitation
see the spines. But
cleans it before taking it.
yes,
Cleans it before taking it. Great.
yeah, she just wrapped the spines up in an elk pelt just for easy transport. So there you go.
He says, I will use my blade for what's right.
Free the man.
He is freed.
Omni will give him like a motion for a hug.
He kind of looks at that strange and gives a hug.
I'm proud of you. And let's go.
Flowers just turns and starts walking away.
He does a little bow instead, like kind of just weirded out by the whole hug thing.
Different cultures.
Mhm.
Omni gives a bow instead.
Nahio looks over to Anastasia.
Anastasia's gonna.
He takes out.
Anastasia was taking a step back, but
Yeah, but he's literally right there. Like he appeared out of nowhere. You slightly spook, and he just kind of like hands you a vial. You only need a few drops.
she carefully takes it.
It is going
and
to
gives
hurt.
him a nod.
It almost killed me. He smirks.
Before we leave, Falros,
Bitty Betty
Flowers
just
like peeks up a little bit.
we need to bring some back for a certain grandfather that I have waiting at the house. Yes?
Perhaps.
Anastasia, it might be wise if you take a bath first.
Nahio, what you can spare if you would, but we at least need one more bottle for our other friend.
I can spare one more, but until we perform another raid on the capital, which we need to move our base of operation first, all the rest is going to be at our city.
Congrats on that, by the way.
Then I think in that case that Gabriel needs to wait at least a little bit longer.
Do you think he can?
I think so.
The impatient bastard?
He's been this long. I mean, he helped engineer it.
Fair.
Tick, however, cannot wait.
That is true. At that mention, Almi just kind of like shudders away towards Steve.
I agree with you, Valos. It cannot wait any longer.
I'm sorry for thinking irrationally.
No, it is understandable. I'm sure Ren would love to find his wife as well and give it to her.
Only door I can say no to.
But there's a level of things that things need to be
Kinky.
done in a special order.
That is true. I hope I can talk to them. Not Gabriel. I hate that guy, but Tick seems wonderful.
Tick and Doc can literally destroy the entire world, though, so it's kind of important that they, you know.
It's
By
true,
the
but
way,
I'd like
you
Don't.
just see a dust cloud fucking like right next to you, Falros, and you see Haste.
Oh, hi, Haste.
Well, shit.
I tried to get a message to you that things changed and timelines moved up closer.
I was already running.
Oh, well, unfortunately, messages are not as easy to transport as people are, as it turns out.
Yeah, good to see you again, though.
Good seeing you again as well. I was gonna mess with you and just be like, oh man, you're getting slow. But we cheated, so.
He peeks into the tent and goes, "Depravity, what the fuck are you doing?" He finally gets up off of Delight, steps away from him. And
Faros' gaze snaps to him.
he just wipes his fucking mouth off and goes, keeping him from casting.
Faros
I see
kind
you
of
do it the way that
doesn't
Mike does it as well.
doesn't push this guy out of the way, but kind of like gestures him to the side so that way he can stand in front of Delight.
Yeah, he'll move. Delight just
And-
kind of looks like he's had the breath knocked out of him. He's just like,
Faros has a bit of an angry look on his face. You are gonna break your promise to me.
I didn't cast. He made sure I didn't.
Depravity kept you from breaking your promise to me, but I asked you to keep that promise.
I was trying. Falros, I thought you all were going to be lost. But I see I misjudged. Again.
Faros kneels down and looks at him. We are not the important things in this world. Our work is.
And if we had lost the one thing that was our best proof, Nahio just literally looks over and goes, "I'm fine. Not a scratch."
If Nahio died, then we have other ways of proving it. Maybe more difficult, would be significantly more difficult, but we would persevere.
Hey, Anastasia, are you taking those drops yet?
But unlike everybody
no,
else,
maybe I should take a bath first, so she's gonna take a bath first.
Unlike everybody else in this camp,
What did Falro say?
What? Everyone talked at once.
Yeah.
Sorry.
unlike everybody else in this camp, you are the only person who knows the things that you do, and potentially holds the key to keeping Alois separate from the Wretched One.
I guess you're right. I guess. I'm sorry. You know my nature.
I know the nature too well. That is why I'm being so hard on you on this.
Every right to be. I will rest.
Faros taps him on the shoulder, stands up, and walks out.
You just kind of hear Bitty Batty say, "You better, or my next conversation's going to be with Dawn."
Please don't bring her into this.
Don't force my hand.
You know Dawn would have my hide, right?
For a necromancer, I expect she would.
Faros looks back, and you don't think that I wouldn't?
Well, I know you would. But there are things I need to discuss about this specific person. I just needed to have Delight's permission.
Bitty Batty.
Yo ho ho, that's my name.
Is it okay if I, after this, on the way back, can I talk to him?
Talk to Tick? No, I'm not going to let a corrupted person on my mind.
No. It's a talk.
Talk. Well, that depends if he responds or not, but you can give her a try. That depends on if he responds, but you can give it a try.
I definitely will. He makes great company.
You just
He may
heard.
be loud, but
You actually heard talk in the back of your mind. Take a breath.
I say in my head to talk, do you want to be responding, or is it just one of those, you're not there today?
Do not tell the feathered cockroach I can hear.
Repeat that again. It sounded like your mic was in your throat.
Do not tell the feathered cockroach that I am here.
I do want to know if
He seems to be
pray
here,
to
but
him.
he doesn't seem to be in a delightful mood.
Well, I mean, maybe the thing I wanted to show
He just
him.
said that she was here.
But if he can hear me, I mean, I'd like to show him a trick I usually do with guards. I fly at their face and they flinch, and it's very funny.
Absolutely, and
Out of all the people I've met,
I will let him know.
Of course, it's just of all the people I've met, being irrational seems rational.
Bitty Batty, you hear in the back of your head.
I did not hear you, as I have a baby wrapped around my head.
You also clipped out with your mic.
You just hear.
You clipped out.
Deep robotic screaming.
Okay, a robotic screaming.
Deep robotic screaming.
I kind of gesture to Steve, like, buddy, help me, or else my head's going to pop off because of everything going on inside of it.
Just pats Bitty Batty on the head. So,
Alright.
First question, Anastasia. Steve says to Anastasia.
Gone. Obliterated.
Gone, obliterated. Anastasia, I need you.
Anastasia, no! The last stage of corruption. Vaporized.
A gonst.
Gone.
Lizzie?
Obliterated.
Lizzie?
Oh no!
Snack!
Snick? Snick?
Snack!
Snack!
Anastasia?
We have to chant it.
Snake! 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 Snake!
Snake!
Snake!
Snake!
Snake!
Snake! Snake! Snack!
Is Lizzie there?
He's dead.
There they
Hello?
are.
Hi!
Oh god, what I missed.
Oh, God.
I fear.
Steve literally,
and then Falros decided he was going to give birth to a baby dragon.
Steve.
Y'all up and died without me?
Hang on.
God
Steve
damn.
asked you a question. Steve is asking you a
Steve.
question.
Steve asked you a
Steve,
question.
hi.
Steve says, would you be willing to, if we can get a viewing with the Emperor to talk about things, if he allows us, would you stay long enough for that? Or do you have a representative, somebody who can stay with me in case he actually does accept the offer?
Ren is now an official
I'm just
Perseus
gonna
clan member, is he not?
I'm
I represent them.
this is the first I'm hearing about this. But
I don't know,
I am gonna look at Ionis for a moment And kind of a glance to see if he's going to give any indication what my answer should be here.
Ionis says, as a clan elder, I am more than willing to go ahead and stay here. Just make sure if you wander off anywhere, you take our new member, Old Man Ren.
When did he learn my name?
This is, once again,
I've listened to
news
people.
to me that
I
they
can
are
hear.
Persis.
He just
Ren
says,
just shrugs.
I have ears.
Yeah, Ren just shrugs to Anastasia.
Well, I will allow them to be part of the Persis clan under your word. If they bring issues to the clan or dishonor or whatever, that's going on to you as your
He hits
responsibility.
people with trees too.
We are
That is a commonality amongst Persis. That is a good step.
we are in a bit of a tough situation here.
Should I be
Because
scared?
the situation up north is definitely needs to be addressed next.
It is deteriorating for sure.
We can't afford to stay here and wait for the Emperor's decision.
I will. What
Don't
time of day is
forget-
it actually, by the way?
The time of day is, it's getting closer to midday, noon-ish. Which, by the way, because Haste did in fact like rush his ass here, he just kind of like sits down.
It's a nice sauce again.
Given our proximity to the town, it will not take them long to get a response back here, if they're going to be quick about it. So I believe it's fair that I would wait until this time tomorrow. I will wait here, and if they do not give an answer by then, whether or not we're going to get audience, then I will continue forth to the north.
It makes sense.
We need to hear back from Sarah as well as to whether or not, or when the creator is arriving. We may not be able to wait.
We should be heading back now, or as close as possible.
Well, we could potentially wait here, but I would ask that
It'd be
Steve.
risky.
I would ask that Steve reach out to the other pillars and give us warning when the creator does arrive.
That's actually
has to
easy
come
enough. He holds up the pendant.
And from there, as soon as we hear word that he is arriving, it's a simple trot back through the portal.
He kind of holds the pendant up and he's like, did you all copy that? And you hear a very firm voice come through. You know it's Chlorette, and he just goes, "Yep, we heard you loud and clear."
So we're staying here for a day?
Biddy Betty's probably going to walk up next to his lady friend that he saved the kid of.
Chinatsu.
Chinatsu. And ask them how their kid is doing.
He's doing fine. He's currently over with the main city, being watched over. Oh, and
I'm not Millhouse, damn it!
by the way, this is for all of you who are here, who are our allies. We have two of our best item gatherers here. So if you need anything, you can talk to Acquiesce and Dander.
Hey, how's Dander doing? He says the name correctly, I just bit my tongue is all.
Why don't you go ask him yourself? He's right over in that tent.
Oh, okay. Well, Biddy Batty Biscuits. Okay. It's nice
By the
seeing
way.
you again.
Short of a
Nice seeing you
bath,
too.
I think I have everything I need.
Steve asks, "Are you willing to wait here for just a few hours, or the 24 that you said that you would?"
Yes, I've already agreed to this.
Okay.
Besides, I
And
need
on
you to see you.
Biddy Baddy's.
Besides, I
Biddy
need to
Baddy's
see you
request,
drink.
I should bathe.
I need to see you
Yeah,
drink that
Biddy Baddy
potion too.
requested I bathe first.
Good.
Yeah.
Bathe.
Biddy Baddy
Easy.
requested I
Cast
bathe first.
prestidigitation.
A lot.
Steve actually starts handing out sake to people.
Does he give Omni one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Faros will take
Oh
two
my
from
god,
him,
I'm just
and he's going.
imagining.
Faros will take two from him, and he's
Sasha.
going to walk up to the Sasiaki guard, looking at him dead in the eyes again, and hand him the sake.
Oh,
He
I'm
takes
imagining
it.
Anastasia covered in blood.
What did you
Just
say?
very delicately with like two claws, just grabbing the little tiny Sasuke bottle. Not Sasuke, sake bottle. Or cup or whatever it is.
Just picks up Sasuke.
But,
just like the little, just holding this little tiny cup with two talons, while she's just covered in blood.
but Faros, if you could, once you're done, I need you over here to talk with your son, Steve.
Very well. I'll be there.
Wait for
Where's
it to
Chandra?
come over.
Chandral's been called over. Oh no.
I don't know which shadow you're looking in, Chandrel, but please get some sake.
No.
Fair enough.
Steve yells into the shadows, "Would you like water instead?"
Hold on. Hold on. I found a picture that pretty much perfectly shows what I'm imagining here. Minus the blood. I couldn't get the blood.
Yeah.
Oh, and now it's gonna take forever to load, because of course it is. There we go. This little
But,
tiny guy.
yeah. Faros, your son has a problem.
We'll discuss that then in private.
It's easy fix. He's a father. Yes, take the step. Glaring over because he, as if Steve knows what he did.
Faros turns towards Omni and be like, "We'll talk about it in private. For now, there's a celebration.
Oh,
A victory won."
just downs the entire thing.
So how's Dander?
Dander looks very cheerful. He basically runs over everything to frickin' tackle hug you.
Biddy Batty, oh shit. Oh shit. If he's, oh boy. Okay. I'm going strength. I'm going to try and not get stepped on and picked up.
Resist.
You can roll either your athletics or your acrobatics.
Athletics.
Okay, give me the number then.
I got a 18, and that's a +8, so 26.
Guess what?
I got picked up.
He rolled 2 higher than you.
Damn it!
You're getting picked up. And he just like swings you back and forth, like hugging you, being like, "It's my friend!"
Biddy's just like, "Hey, Dander, hey, how you doing? Can you let me down, please? Help someone!"
You're laughing over at Betty
You're
Betty.
gonna crush the little guy. Put him down. Acquiesces, and Tanner just like drops Betty Batty.
Hey, Acquiesce, how you doing as he's getting up off the ground?
Yeah, long time no see. Been seeing your friend more than we've been seeing you.
My friend? Baney?
Yeah.
Well, that's good to hear.
Speaking of which, he said that once he's done back at his home, he's gonna sail back over here.
Well, his home is in a pretty treacherous area right now, so I can understand that.
Treacherous.
How goes the spoils of war today?
It goes well, but why don't you go celebrate with your friends first? We'll be celebrating too.
You are my friends, my friend.
Aren't you gonna drink with Chinatsu though? Come on. Maybe you can convince her of how devilishly handsome your short ass is. He just like pats you on the head, like he's teasing you.
I kind of cock my head and look up to him. Yeah, because she'd want to date someone shorter than her son.
He's
Who
just
is
short.
young.
Do what?
Omni calls over. Hey, I'm dating someone twice my size. It's okay.
Biddy just rolls his back of that. Yeah, Biddy's not having it. Biddy's like, okay, no, I'm good.
Come on, we'll go have a drink with these people, and you can go ahead and introduce us to your other friends. Sound fair?
I'm sure you already know Balros.
Yeah, we've seen him pass through, but we haven't really talked to him directly.
Okay, let's go meet I'm not for sure what he is. Other than I did hear a canine.
Dander sees Falros and goes, hee, wizard man.
Oh, you already know the Dragonborn.
Did I hear that?
Bitty Batty says it while looking right at.
Oh no! He doesn't care about the Dragonborn part.
Oh, the wizard.
Yeah, you just heard a big red demon shout. It's a wizard. It's the wizard man.
Faros like snaps, like his head snaps up. Excuse me for just a moment.
Of course.
For the record, and this one knows it, I'm not a wizard, I am a sorcerer.
Does this mean that you can make people disappear?
I can.
Faros is thinking for a second.
Excuse Dander, he's been hit one too many times on the head when he was out fighting.
Technically, I can.
Ooh, he sits down like he's about to see a magic trick.
Magic.
Faros is thinking about the best way to do this. He's just gonna pull from his camping gear and stuff like that. He's going to pull out a blanket and like quietly hand it to a mage hand. And just he raises a hand and uses like just some simple like fake magic and stuff like that, basically making magic swirls and sparks to create this. And then just closes his hand, and as soon as he does so, the mage hand drapes the blanket over him, and he grabs Bitty Batty and like hides him under a drape or something like that as well. And then has the mage hand lift the veil.
Yeah. Dander looks thoroughly amused.
Bitty
Batty
Batty
kind of goes
gone.
along with it too. Acting out, doing some theatrics with it, like, whoa, where'd I go? Hey, there I am. Sort of shit.
Dander's thoroughly amused. And Aqueous kind of says under his breath, I think for somebody who's old enough to have seen Battleborn before, the current queen would be a little less amused by this kind of magic.
It's the best I can do right now, unfortunately. I can do better stuff, but it's been a long battle.
It's been a long day.
I get you, rest up, and if you all need anything at all, we've got some stuff for giving and stuff for trading.
I'll be sure
Omni's
to take a look
laying
through
on
your wares.
Steve's lap by this point, just kind of out of breath.
Steve, after his third cup of sake, go sit down.
I am sitting down in your lap.
Oh. I forgot I was sitting.
Faros
You took a
glances
lot
back
out of
though,
me,
and he's
Steve.
like,
He's
I think we're
checking
about
up.
to lose. We're about to lose our feathered friend who wanted to talk to me, so I will. Pleasure to meet you, but I need to address this quickly before they pass out.
Oh, go for it.
Omni, if you wanted to have your conversation quick.
Oh, yes. Just give me a moment to catch my breath. It is only just a few hours after Steve created something with me.
Right.
It just like wheezes a little.
It's like moving into the there.
Yeah. He has a drinking problem, and I'm worried about the children.
I don't have a drinking problem. I have it
Holds up a
perfectly.
cup of sake.
I have it perfectly figured out.
Slowly puts it closer to him.
How many cups have you had so far, Steve?
How many cups am I willing to say, or how many cups have I actually had?
Steve, if you do not give the correct amount of cups you drink, I will swear to God I will.
5. I've only had 5.
I have been drinking my entire life, Steve, and I'm on 2.
He has a problem.
I do not have a problem.
I know where your stash is.
Steve, I'm going to put it this way to you. You're an adult. I can't tell you what to do, necessarily. You have your own free will, and technically you have more power than me as a pillar. However, you need to keep this and look at this seriously, because if you let this happen, you're going to risk the things that you do have. Your family, your job, everything.
This right now is a celebration. When the celebration's done, I'll clean everything out.
You want a celebration? Steve?
He has a point with this celebration. This is a celebration.
Faros, if you would leave.
Uh-oh. Please, no,
Faros
don't leave me
leaves.
alone. He's like scrambling to leave now.
Gonna like scar off him.
You chose to be in a relationship with her. That means that you became.
Steve, come back here this instant.
That means that you became. That means that you became her problem.
I just wanted a kiss. I guess he does not love me. Made distance.
He comes right
nothing.
back. You can have a kiss, but that's it.
Just like falls onto him, making him couch. Just a little more.
Sasuke kind of pulls on Ren a little bit.
Yes.
Just letting you know, because they also attacked, well, me. If they decide to declare war, I might have to stay here. It's about honor, you know.
I get that.
I will
Make sure you stay safe.
Don't worry, I'll stay as safe as I possibly can. Besides, we both know Amaterasu watches me. We had proof of that.
Fair enough. Bitty Batty just starts to slowly walk through the carnage of battle, writing a memento, writing a song inside his head, just kind of taking everything in.
Okie dokie.
After a while, I do want
Hang on.
Omnis to sit down. Oh.
Because this is going to have to come to a halt.
And yeah.
The rest of the celebration can be done through basically you tell me what you're doing for a few hours,
Okay.
and we will pick up next time still in this area.
Yeah.
Which just means now I need to frickin' tally experience. But for right now,
50,000.
no.
80,000
No.
to the highest bidder.
For right now, the bye-bye stream will be back next week.
Bye stream.
Bye stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye stream.
Bye-bye.
And stream before we do go, roll a con save.